Holy shit! That's a lot of subs! What the fuck is going on? I haven't even started yet! What? Oh, I have to get back to the beginning for this one. Holy shit, guys! Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Night Terrors, thank you so much for the sub bomb of 10. Holy fuck. Continuing, Curious' 3-month subscription. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Sea Salt, thank you so much for the sub. I can't keep up. I just keep hearing you go on. Fuck. Ah. Thank you so much, Z Salt. Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Stumbling, gifting a sub to Haku. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Stumbling! Gifting 10 oh god, 10 subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It means the world to me, guys. Alpaca, thank you so much for the tier 1. Then Falco gifting a sub to fucking Reaver. Thank you so much. And then Stumbling again, gifting one to Angel Wolf. You guys are the best. Oh, fuck, Night Terrors at 16! After that. Oh, God. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. You guys helped me out more than you could possibly know. Oh, no! I haven't gone through all of the boundless, fuck! Ah! Thank you for the sub bomb, Boundless. Z-Salt, thank you for the other 100 bits. Thank you so much. Gold Griffin with the 99 bits. Thank you so much. Boundless giving 3 other subs after this point. Oh my god, thank you. Oh god. So this is a different sub-bomb list. Thank you so much for that. And Night Terrors with 10 more. Oh my god, that's so many subs and we barely even started. What the fuck? Oh. Jesse K, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Boundless, again, thank you so much for that final 5. You guys are the best. Thank you so much, Thank you so much, everyone. I love all of you. Alright. Now to get into a position that my full body can actually, like, get some use from. Oh no. I can't read that because of my positioning, I'm sorry. Oh. having some interesting visual errors right now. Ooh. I want you guys to see this. What's happening? I feel so cramped. It's like a tent. I'm in a tent.
Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey. Did freaking Kanton get like Abyss on him?
If he did,
Did everyone get Abyss on him?
There's so much noise.
Yeah.
Don't look in VC. I can't right now, so you're safe, I guess, safe from the mods. Oh. Holy shit. It's Wolfie. Ah! I can
I'm
see
thinking
you!
of those like clips taken before death. You know, and you're just like, man,
Holy shit.
Whoa, you good? You good?
Yeah, I got
You tripping?
a lot of subs. It was kind of crazy.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
What? You guys are all in the fucking voice chat? The one time I can't follow you in? How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare? How dare?
How dare? I can't roll, my tongue feels bad.
It's genetic. I'm sorry. But so is growling. I can't growl, but I can do the purr thing. Hold on, what? I think I need to adjust my full body.
Can you wiggle your ears?
No. Wait, yes.
Turn around.
I'm gonna pump.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
Because I was being like, I can.
I know what you're doing.
Oh shoot! I'm having a dream right now.
Bitch!
What are you doing? I'm gonna pump you up. The muscles, I don't know. It's
Apparently I'm taller as this.
well, yes.
Yeah.
You have to give me your actual viewport, or you're gonna fix it.
Is that, so
We
I
might
mean,
want to make it a
There's a
little
lot
bit
of
less
things.
wide.
instead of
Wait,
putting ketchup
maybe
on
you're shorter
anything,
because
put muscle
A little bit
you
balloony.
move your mass around.
Didn't skip leg.
You
I mean,
move your mouse.
this is
Yeah, your mouse.
technically true, but she's already doing that like in this, so she's already.
Yeah,
Wait.
let me.
But you're wearing high heels though.
Yeah, I'm back.
So that kind of
Some people aren't loaded for me. What the? Like you got the
Interesting.
little
Most of
arrow
them full
face for me.
heads.
That's weird.
Huh. Oh, great! It is VR chat having scuff night again. Of course.
That happens to me
Try
sometimes.
hiding and
Better
showing
ping than
them
I have
real
in a
quick.
while.
That might help.
I'm actually doing really well.
Yeah, I'm getting better ping than I
Oh
have.
shit! Wait, we actually get to have the sleepover.
Oh, I might not be here. I'm waiting for them to open up here.
Oh, I see. That's right. That's right.
Also, sorry, come here. Unless, actually, we might be able to do that. We can do the thing I had planned, and then I can do the thing that I want to do, and then come back afterwards.
picky.
That's
That
right.
might be
The apples.
easier.
Spirit.
Perhaps. There we go. That's better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
this
now
isn't
have we
working.
haven't.
I can't see like half of you. Like what is
Just
going
open
on?
your
I can't.
eyes.
Do you want to try to? I can invite you back, but I don't know. But you're on
If
red,
it's
so
half
make sure to turn
people-
it off if you are reconnecting.
If it's half the
Hmm.
people, then it's not just me.
The last time you cleared your tab.
Alright.
There's a lot
Okay, your sermon.
Hello.
Hello.
Band-Aid, Kaz, and this one's cute.
Wait, is this Karita?
Nini's
This isn't
pretty
Karita?
cute. Ruben's pretty cute.
Now.
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 Oh, by the way, I meant to tell you.
Eh?
I fucking love. Are people allowed to know about little short guy?
You can talk about Skiggs, but don't say who he is.
Gotcha. Well, he's fucking cute.
I'm glad you like him. He.
He's really cute,
I'll
and I
gush
love the
to you.
model.
I'll gush to you about it. out of character later.
Yeah.
Because I can't
Yeah,
hear.
you're fine.
I don't know.
Yeah. But it fits you and your voice. Like your voice is basically your normal voice. It fits so well.
It's
She's
funny.
playing today,
Um,
she's going to PL afterwards.
Remind me about the voice thing later because there's a very particular quote that he said that you're gonna lose your shit about. It's gonna be great.
Oh no.
I can't wait.
What the fuck?
We still got time if you want to.
No,
Are you eating?
Was she eating his dreadlocks?
Yes. And then she ate my glasses.
But I
You want
need them.
to see ours?
Yeah.
You want to see
What?
ours?
Yes.
You want to see the others that have been done yet?
Yes. Yes.
Oh god, there's still subs happening?
You're gonna freaking love it. And I give them names.
Oh, then it didn't work.
Did I already address this one from Oblique? Either way, thank you so much.
Chrissy! Arrow people. The little
Oh, hello!
Scary.
Or like a gray person with a.
Kniffy!
The gray person.
Kniffy!
On the front of it.
Oh, did they change it?
Yes.
Oh, that.
Also, I want to see the woo!
That means your cache was full.
Woo!
Maybe
There it
our
is.
restart will fix it. You did go to settings.
I was looking at the
and clear your-
woo!
downloaded cache.
No, she's got like a little
Worst case scenario,
little
I'll have
picture.
a link on how to manually do it. But
Pickwick's pretty goddamn forward. I mean, damn.
that's weird. That's weird.
I
There's
mean,
some stuff that
My
doesn't
woo!
clear out.
Woo!
But it should have cleared out in the space for
How do
it.
I custom
I don't know if you can do a while in VRChat, you'd still have to restart, but I can get you. I'll send you an
Okay.
FAQ link. One second.
Falco, thank you so much for gifting us up. Night Terrors, thank you for gifting us up. The Black Plague, they're awesome. And Boundless, thank you so much for the final gift sub. I love you. I love you so much.
For punching. Shirt?
It's for good for punching.
If you survive.
Oh, I
Oh, God.
survived purge.
Jessera, thank you so much for the sub. I love you.
This is a character.
2 months. Thanks for sticking around. Oh God, it just keeps going. Hi, Danny.
This is like a translation.
How you doing?
of my
15 months. Fuck
The
yeah.
only other theory,
man named John.
other than restarting.
This is
Where is it?
model. It's just for me to chill in.
Okay, on that link I sent you, it's.
From the original.
Scarlet, what is that?
She's alive.
Yep.
It's
I
liquid
was,
crystal.
I
Hi,
was, like,
hello.
I was told about that, and I was like, wow.
What
someone
is
does that
it?
Stuff too, because like I
I don't know why you all are so concerned. It's just
Apparently-
raspberry
What
jam.
is it?
Apparently, the headmaster supplies like the vampire's blood, so that could just be like his fucking ration, as far as you know.
Back when you first were doing this shit.
If you're talking, you're not saying anything.
It's death.
Night Terrors, my god.
Speaking in
Sleepy boy.
Thank you so much for the 5 subs. I love you. Thank you so much. Cloud Junior, thank you.
Are we gonna start here?
I've been thinking you might be the first person to hear his voice without the transportation route on.
I think it's a small class today.
Cyanite, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's a great day to be an honorary Vanguard member.
Can
you hear me?
My boy.
Woo.
Get away, you're streaming.
Oh, okay, bye.
I'll see you in a bit.
He's gonna shoot me just for being in
So
there.
he is attending tonight?
Is tired.
That's Scanman.
Yeah. Oh no, there's a crab.
Oh, really?
Sachi's not here tonight. Yeah, I just
How
wanted
come?
because he's got metaverse.
I love this model. I love it so much. I'm all over the goggles.
He's got. I think he's finding.
Oh wait, do they have like a shader that like
They do.
rainbow?
Rainbow.
Oh my god, I can see.
See you later.
See ya. Bye bye.
Let's go. Come on.
Oh.
Let's go to bed.
Tons of fun. You're killing me. All of you guys are killing me. Thank you so much. Fuck. Thank you for the sub bomb. I love you. Thank you. They're killing me, Ribbon. We do. No, not you. No.
Oh.
They're killing me.
how you're doing it.
Hi.
Oh,
I saw that. I did see that.
There's
Hey,
so
hey,
much.
Hey, give me.
Talk
well
to the
fucking
hand.
Done. Well fucking done. Keep it up. Keep it up. Well fucking done.
So is
Hey.
this what you were showing
Do
me?
me proud.
Stand still. Do me a favor and stand still for me. No.
It's uber
Looks
cute
like
and
you're
I
gonna
love
shank a
it.
bitch.
Yes.
Do it.
What am I?
Knock
What are you?
down,
Oh,
boy.
Smacking is
oh, hey. All right, go
Yeah,
for it.
give me
Go
the-
for it.
Just making
Got
sure
a
it's
bit of jiggle?
working.
I love the
We're
like,
giving it a little
rainbow color
test
in the
run.
lenses.
Wait, does his
Because you know
his
what?
ponytail actually moves now?
Hello?
Hello?
You actually
I
noticed that
suddenly
shit?
disappeared. I went
Let me get this set up.
the shadow realm.
Half
I-
of, no one, half of the
shit.
student,
I'm
half of the
Batman.
people's avatars
I-
don't have physics because I have the limiter on. So
Half of the people in
I
art
never
don't know he
bothered
has a
me.
ponytail.
I
No. They're not even supposed
I have a
to be in
keen
this
eye for
universe.
details like that.
Oh, he does.
he
doesn't
apparently didn't blink before either.
I noticed
Now he
that, but
does.
I don't. But that's because I like having manual blinking. Because I use it for
Of course,
expression.
yeah.
My bad.
Oh,
True.
the what?
Kniff.
Kniff. Take the kniff. It's for you.
Oh.
Knife.
Hello?
You want me to take the kniff, or you're just
Hello?
giving me the
Hip?
kniff?
That's not where my hip
Oh,
is.
oh, Shaman,
Put-
I'm
you
sorry.
put an
I was
API.
leaving you out.
It's
by
not
the way.
waiting for us,
Yeah.
CD.
There we go.
Hold it for me.
We should probably.
Yoink.
You want me to?
Yoink.
Skedaddle skedoodle.
Whoa.
Oh no, I'm feeling a water burp. Come on.
Oh no.
There it is. It's gone. I have pathetic burps.
Heck yeah.
I totally didn't instinctively run toward Ignis. Nope. I actually can't do that. I'm so confused. Oh, don't do me like that. I can pretend to do that, but like... But that's me using my play space for slide.
You're just like tiptoeing right now. Oh god. Wait. Tips. I'm moonwalking. Look at me go.
My
man.
terrors are
Look at
killing me.
go.
Sure. The only thing I can do is hit my goal. Get low.
Get low. To the window. To the wall.
Wow.
Till the sweat drops down my
Potency.
potency. Alright, time to get ready.
That's right.
Play space mover.
You gotta be kidding me. If she's actually sleeping, we should probably not disturb her. I'll just tell the teachers that she's sleeping and sick.
Sounds like a good idea.
Let's leave her a note. He wanted you to sleep in and didn't want to disturb you. See you at school. Your signature.
Oh yeah.
Easy finish. Let's see. Anyone? Nobody. Hannah. Not Hannah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. You live!
Melanie. Excuse me, good morning.
Morning!
Before it gets covered.
What?
What's he doing?
I'm not gonna look at her, she's gonna pull out her fire. Pissed off Melanie soon to be incoming.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah.
what type of men?
They found it.
Oh. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Morning, Augusta. How you
Hello,
doing?
Augusta.
Good morning. They're looking at some writing on the wall.
Oh?
Oh
The kind that Melanie drew?
I mean, I highly doubt she'd write second place, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what it is. I don't remember the rest of
Ooh.
it.
Looks like everyone else is waking up.
Slowly but
Yeah,
Hi
I'll
there.
say.
I felt ya.
Oh, come on.
Tremors and Sparthy.
You were extremely close. Okay, like that.
But you did it to me last time.
I just happen to enjoy your proximity.
Oh, right. So, did you all sleep?
Woo! I didn't fall.
Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Good morning. How are y'all
Morning,
doing? I
Headmaster.
saw you were balancing.
Pretty chipper.
Perhaps you should Arthur your room, Barthol. You do have that balance beam after all. She's practicing too.
Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to try it. If you ever get a chance.
I expected at least 3 stutters. I'll take you up on it.
Right. I mean, mentioning my stuttering was quite a comment.
Oh, come
Happens to
on.
the best of us.
Everyone stutters sometimes.
I don't know what you've missed because I don't know what I've missed. And I've been here the entire time.
Right.
And I've read all the books. Kind of, not really. I've read some of the books. Most of the books.
How about we just
Right.
avoid him all day and like sit in the back?
Yeah, good
Huh?
luck with that.
Wait, it's still coming today?
Yeah, Steel's already
I
here.
don't know.
I'm gonna review greenskins. Later.
There's 2 Vanguard teachers.
Yeah.
I'm a psychic. What the fuck? I didn't even know what I was doing. I just did that subconsciously. Also, Zuki, thank you so much for the sub. Is there anyone else who did it? No, I don't think so.
Hey, Bertie. Come to study.
Yes.
We can share a book.
I'm sure there's a few copies in the library.
Not after they ran in. The entirety of Vanguard ran in scrambling.
Oh boy.
But where to go? Here. Okay.
You know, I really liked it when he actually warned us he was going to be doing this.
I'm expecting it at this point. Oh. Give me a second.
Yeah, but at least some consideration would be nice. All right.
Okay.
I guess your tremor sense didn't help you there.
No, it didn't. Alright. That rock. Yeah, this one actually. High visibility.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
All right. How much time do you grant that we would have before Steel comes giving us another pop quiz?
The moment that he sees us. Hence why we're over
Oh, good.
here. Scooching.
Okay. All right. Hey, greenskins, they're throughout the world.
You know how to skim, right?
Bugbears. Yeah. I actually learned a good tip. If you read the first sentence and the last sentence of each paragraph, you get a rough idea on what the whole paragraph's about without having to deal with all the meat of it.
It's
Like
true.
this. The Greenskins are a wild collection of races toiling to make their way through the world. While plenty of these creatures are evil by standard definitions through culture, they are not inherently evil in and of themselves.
You missed something that he would have quizzed you on. Coldor. Also,
Well,
I
I
spotted
said it
a
was a
typo.
rough estimate. I didn't. Maybe it's an ancient variation.
Yar.
I mean, you don't know how old these texts are. To be fair,
Yar.
I
Well,
don't
they
even
look
say
pretty
the
new to
issue
me.
date on
Smell
them.
pretty new. Anyway.
Huh.
Mountains of Caldor. They are not inherently evil. Coldorian Mountains. Badlands.
Well, here's the thing.
Along
We
the
were
coast.
talking about that meat before, and then if you go to the first sentence of this paragraph, it mentions the Coldarian Mountains. So it's like you didn't even miss it to begin with.
Possibly.
All right. Okay, they're
Omnivorous.
omnivorous. Okay. Don't.
Prefer to eat meat. Goblins will eat anything. Shorter lifespans than
These
humans.
live shorter lives.
An old
Alright, that
green
just
skin is
sound-
rare. Goblins. Strength is breeding ability. Mature in a year.
20 years? Really? That long? What a sad short life.
Well, that's not even their,
Oh,
20
single
years isn't their
span.
lifespan.
Right.
That's just,
right.
they make multiple generations in 20 years because they grow up within a year, I think that said. Yeah, within a year, so
Uh-huh. Only imagine how cramped their living quarters are.
very. But they die a lot, so. Evens out.
So they're basically the cannon fodder of the world. Beautiful.
Sorta. Hobgoblins are the most lawful. Function more like a mercenary company.
Right. Oh, that.
You're sinking in a little bit. I don't know if you know that.
Oh. I mean, it's probably the morning dew from the mountains rolling on in, making the rocks a bit slippery.
Uh-huh.
No big deal, though. I can catch myself. Right, the orcs are proud, Greenskins. Oh my goodness.
They're also lawful. So they value honor. And glory.
Oh, Swords of Glory!
That was
Oh,
a little
beautiful.
bit unexpected.
I
You
can
do
do
a
an
lot
impression
of-
or two.
Do another one.
I don't know, bugbears? They're bugs, so I would expect them to have a high-pitched voice.
Those are the
I'm a
most
bugbear.
savage ones.
Good thing they're not here to hear us.
Technically. You wanna
Alright.
know?
Bugbear.
Go on.
No, I was just reading. Say what you need to say.
It's not that I need to say it, I'm just... You know I normally talk like this. Super high-pitched, peppy.
Yeah.
That's not normal for a Arachnan accent.
Oh, so you're more like they talk more like Beasley.
No. No.
Hello, I am Beasley. How are you doing today?
That's not even how he talks, but... No, we don't talk like Beasling. We speak slower. And we like to hiss as we talk. Most of our inflections are in the back of our mouth. And we talk like
You're
this.
very observant of this kind of stuff.
Oh, yes, I'm very aware of it. I had to do vocal training after all. If I talked like this most of the time, most people would be a little bit more wary of me.
Right.
So this fish is what I get.
All right. So major groups and dialects. Orklian. There's nothing. Peak. Languages. Goblin. It's a fused language of the greenskin. Brute is a fused language of the greenskin. Tribal. Fused language of the greenskin. So they're all basically fused languages of the greenskin. Huh. I'm just wondering, is that like out of a scale of 100 or 10?
20.
20. Got it.
So, below average. I know for sure we're going to be tested on this.
Well, to have several generations in the span of 20 years does sound like it's kind of stupid idea, if I do say so myself.
That's not what my
Talk
page
about
is this.
Planning your family line.
Yeah, but I was more so talking about the languages. You should probably keep reviewing.
Oh.
Keep going until you can get it by
Alright, so-
memory. Then we can chit chat while you look.
So the goblin language is spoken by the goblins. Wow. I would have never guessed.
The peak, brute, and tribal ones are the ones you really need to focus on.
Alright, so peaks are like the Koldar Mountains. Mountains have peaks. Perfect. Brutes begin with B. B, same as bugbears.
Huh.
Perfect. Okay, so tribal ones are spoken by tribes. Alright. Good to
It's
get those all
a
ironed out.
variable one. Because it's different from each specific tribe.
So the writers just got lazy and they're like, oh, this is the etc. portion.
Maybe. No two tribal languages are the same. I know for sure that's going to be tested on. They wouldn't make that particular note otherwise.
Oh. I mean, maybe if I just stand in line and just look like a upstanding student, maybe he won't palm on me. Because granted, last time he was here and he was testing us on all this stuff, he didn't call out everyone.
No, but with how much Rin cuddles you, you'll probably be picked.
Right. Well, as long as I don't have to pay attention to every student's answer to answer my own answer, then
Maybe you should just pay attention in general.
I think I'll be good.
Or actually learn the stuff.
Okay, yeah, I pay attention. Right? Sometimes.
Do your best.
I'm working on it.
I know you are. You're actually trying to improve, unlike some others.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Melanie practically shitting her pants in front of the dorms, so
Mm-hmm. That's what she gets for being
I'm actually
absent.
surprised that I'm more calm. Actually surprised that I'm more calm than her right now. Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick run through on all this stuff. So, all the green skin guys are like, hey, let's just have a party up in the Koldar Mountains. Have a good time, bada bing, bada boom. they're also in the Badlands and on the coasts and whatnot. And they eat everything.
Thank you, unknown.
And they live short lives. Goblins have the whole 20-year generation thing.
Yeah, and
But-
they are fully grown within a year.
Only
And
for
some
1 year.
goblins can be an adventurer, which are revered by their kind. Hobgoblins are honorable and behave like mercenary groups, or mercenary companies. Let's see how much I can do without looking. Orcs. That one I have trouble with.
Orcs are
Alright, they're
proud
in.
greenskin.
Proud. Oh, it's the Elven lands. They were the first to mitigate north and attempt to invade Elven lands. That's their whole thing.
Yeah, and they put up a damn good fight. At least from what my father said.
All them the
Alright.
power.
Seems, I mean,
Thrived in the land that they made.
at least I'm not having to name everything in alphabetical order this time, so...
Did he ever actually make you do that?
No, it was more so... Say all the schools that the students didn't say in alphabetical order,
Oh, yeah.
and me not knowing what, or recalling what the other people said. I just kept on naming
Damn it,
as
thank
many
you, I
schools as
love
I
you.
could and hoping for the best.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, I don't even care if he gives me a hard candy or not. Just glad I didn't get shot.
I like to overachieve.
I'm just trying to get through this school alive.
Well, if you want to do that, then studying's the best way. The more you know, the more you're prepared for. Such as,
Just
for
getting
instance,
antsy.
do you remember the rune for the undead?
A ton of veneer,
Good boy.
right?
hmm
I am not just an airhead.
I know you're not.
Okay, I mean,
Never claimed you were.
alright. I think this is probably just about all I'm going to be able to absorb. If you're willing.
We got what we needed.
Oh. Speaking of professors,
Oh,
Hello there.
hello.
good morning, headmaster. Just,
How are you guys doing?
Good. Studying
doing
away
well.
from lost
Just,
people.
catch. Yeah.
That's a good idea. Steele's here, I'm sure you've heard. It seems everyone else did, at least. I don't
know
expect
where
a pop
he
quiz
is
today. The like
currently?
in education is much more important than any information that was served prior based on the current situation.
Prepare for the worst. Always prepare for the worst.
Mhm. And I did want to speak with you, Vev, at some point. It doesn't matter if someone's present, but I have a question or two, if you don't mind.
Go for it.
I was just with Kari and her squad earlier, and they seem to be quite concerned about the possibility of, what was his name, Beasling visiting. It was a political situation they mentioned, so I'd like to not trigger some sort of war and or something like that, so I just need more information.
Okay.
We have two options currently, but I don't exactly know what I'm trying to prevent at the moment.
So long as he doesn't talk to her, it will all be okay. And that's not to say
So
that Kari
it's
is
not
a
a visual
problem.
thing, but
Well,
Well,
probably not let him see her either. Yeah, go
All right.
ahead. See ya.
So that leaves me with
have
the two
fun,
possible options we were going
dealing
with.
with your Twinkie friend. I'll
Sure.
probably see you in class.
Yeah, and see you then.
Take care.
Bye bye.
All right. I'm sorry to interrupt your study.
No, you're good. We literally just finished.
No, that's good.
The less details I share about this, the better. Because I don't want someone to accidentally
I just
slip
need to
up.
know how to make sure my students are safe, as well as perhaps something in the world does
Just-
not happen because of my absence.
Keep him away from Kari, just entirely. If he sees her, he's gonna try and bum rush her and ask her a bunch of questions, which could be disastrous.
All right. If I may ask, because I have two options that I'm currently considering. Willow wasn't too pleased with them, but one of them would be using some illusion magic
Oh,
to
thank you
maybe
so much
make her
for the
appear as
sub.
something else for a little bit, or sending her away on a mission with her squad and just making sure they can't come in contact in any shape or form. What is the likelihood of this failing? The first option.
It's Beesling. He's annoyingly thorough. So assuming this is just a visual illusion...
Well, I'm not going to be letting him pat down our students, if that's what you're worried about.
You're technically correct, but I mean, he's got a bunch of, bees that sort of just tell him things in, like, rapid rates. So just...
I know we
mean,
have
in
some on
theory-
campus because of the pollination necessary.
Yeah, he
and they
can-
couldn't come through the barrier at all times.
He can talk to bees
'Cause of
and
their
all other
size.
insects, so that's probably just not... Just make her not on campus.
Well, if this is a concern, though, it's possible that the Cross-Allied forces won't even confirm his background check and allow him in the first place, but we'll have to see.
I mean, it's... do you...
This is one of those issues where I'm cooped up in this campus way too much, and I'm not aware of the world as much as I should be.
I had discovered an unfortunate correlation between our two species that would create an alliance that I would not consider worthwhile for the surface. I'm gonna leave it at that.
All right. That's fine. So it just comes down to... I have to make sure that the knowledge of her presence here doesn't necessarily reach anyone beyond you.
Pretty much. I mean...
All right. As long as we can do that, that's all that matters to me.
If they hear about merfolk offhandedly, it's probably gonna be fine. Because they probably won't decide to look into it. They don't know the
All right.
similarities of our past.
So him seeing Bruce was probably not for the best either.
That
He
was
seems to at least
probably
be connected
fine.
with them or something.
Because Bruce is a little bit
He would-
different,
yes,
so
he
Kari
seems to
was
be a
implying.
lot different, yeah. Good morning, Carver.
Not interrupting anything, am I?
Not necessarily. In fact, I wouldn't mind filling you in. I do need to discuss it with you eventually. It just seems that in the future we will have to use two possible methods to prevent some sort of political situation. Regarding Kari and the Bugkin, basically.
I really wanted to talk to you about this myself. I'm gonna be honest, but it sort of sprung on me.
It was sprung on me too. She was quite concerned and stuttering a lot this morning in regards to
she
it.
was.
And your explosions didn't help.
Yeah, I did make sure to find Kari before that. Hannah asked me to
Oh,
take
that's
her
good.
aside.
That's
kinda
why
help
she
her
didn't seem
exercise with
as
those.
unstable as usual. But her entire
Yeah,
squad seems
we
to be concerned of her
exercised through it with a
safety.
couple of smaller ones and then counted down the larger one.
All right. But basically, we'll either have to send her squad away, perhaps to deal with the poachers that Bruce informed us about on a mission, and/or
poachers.
Perhaps disguise her with some glamour magic. But I don't know if it's going to be effective based on what you've said.
Hold on.
I'm not entirely
This is
certain.
my first hearing of. This is my first hearing of poachers. What's this?
Bruce informed me that there seems to be, if you've read the book, and our old knowledge of Bruce was that he would sweep up and attack people on the shoreline, but it seems that those were actually poachers that were capturing different fish and just taking what they needed and throwing them back in, so finless and fangless, and then they would slowly die or lead a
Great.
horrible life afterwards. That kind of poacher.
Oh yeah, she's very aware.
Similar to the way the poachers would attack the rhinos in the desert and cut off their horns but leave them for dead.
We used to deal with both the likes of pirates and illegal poaching out in the ocean. It wasn't always other folks we fought.
Based on your experience, it probably would be wiser to send Vanguard, but I was thinking Arden Vale just because of their unique situation of having a merfolk on their squad.
That might
Not
be
to
a good
mention
idea.
Hannah's
At the very
firearm
least,
as well.
including Kari into it.
All right. But those are our options so far. Perhaps Willow will have another
Right.
one. He doesn't seem too happy in regards to the situation at all, but let's see, make sure. Oh. Looks like the plants have informed me that Sleepy Boy is perhaps waking up soon.
Who?
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
Oh dear. Okay.
Do you have an update on that situation that you guys approached me of? Because I know he's been out the
I know
last
that he
2
wanted to wait for
days.
Steel
I was
to
hoping
get
that
back.
perhaps he was
That's
trying to sleep
anyway.
enough, but I don't exactly know.
And Steele's here today, so...
Yes, he
Perhaps
is.
we should have that conversation before he wakes up.
Might be a
As
good
in
idea.
you and
Are you able
Victor?
to find Steel
Or-
anywhere?
Well, it was the Victor with all the teachers, with me sort of standing there and being like, hey, it's my squad.
Very true. I do know Steele is currently... Let's see. Oh, Alcifer is on campus, thankfully. We can go locate him and try to find Steele if it needs to happen sooner than later.
We'll see how Victor wants to do
That's a
it.
good idea.
All right, let's go try to find Victor.
Go for it.
Let me... Thankfully, I don't think Karoy's up today, so I only have to look for one blonde.
I'll talk
You
to
and I
you
can
about
talk
that.
later.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you properly anyway. You in
Thank you.
particular.
Especially if it's as important as it sounds like.
Oh, yes, I don't think you were informed, actually.
I was not, no.
Well, you are aware of what Chips is, correct?
I
Obviously, I know
you're
you
talking
already
about
know.
this situation. I thought you were talking about... Yes,
I'm talking
I'm
about
aware of this
the,
situation.
we have a very hungry boy who
Yes,
doesn't
we
want
do.
to eat, but the problem is what he is will make him want to eat. And we have to deal with
I'm
it.
Completely aware of the situation.
All right. Well, that's why we need to find Victor, who's quite more knowledgeable at this than we are, and Steele,
Right.
at the very least.
No time to waste.
Oh,
Hey,
there,
Specca.
Spec, have you seen Victor?
I'm gonna drop off this book.
No.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Viv, you have a moment?
Hey, Second, what's up?
I'm more private, but please.
Then I'll have to be after class.
Okay.
There is something a bit pressing we're trying to deal with at the moment.
Yes, in fact, since it would seem more suspicious for us teachers to go into the dorms, perhaps you two could check your dorms for Victor, and we can go check the main building.
Yeah.
Carver, yes. Then we will rendezvous on the dorm island.
That works.
In 3 minutes. Ah, yes, Willow. In fact, we need to collect all the teachers. It seems that Sleepy Boy.
Raid.
Mwah. I love you. Pew.
Knock, knock. You in, visitor? Knock, knock.
What is it?
You got a moment?
1 minute.
It's for the thing. What thing? What's going on? Don't worry about it. We're gonna train. Him and me. Anyway, let's go. Vic. Why are you being slow? Mm-hmm. Let's go. Please. Come on. Come on. Vic, why are you so slow? Anyway, I think the teachers wanted us to collect somewhere. Did you see where Akiyama went?
Try the front of the school.
There we go. Master Akiyama went around this side over here, so wasn't inside the library. Ah, boy. He said we would rendezvous at the dorms island, so perhaps we should just wait there for now.
Okay. This is something they specifically wanted just Vic and I to go to, Specs.
Oh. Okay, Kiki. No problem.
Sorry. Oh my gosh.
Did he wake up yet? Have you seen him? Oh, there he is.
Act natural.
At least as natural as you can.
It looks like you found him. The other teachers are waiting in
Akiyama,
main hall.
don't involve the
Yes.
other bits of my squad. Only Victor and me. Shh.
All right. I wasn't trying to involve the others.
Spec, I started to,
I was only collecting the teachers.
Spec, I started to trail after you used her.
That's true. I was just trying to find Victor. I didn't realize that she thought I was inviting her along. All right, but let's head to the main hall while we can. The other teachers are waiting there already. Everyone else is studying there, apparently, though.
They're studying at the main hall. Shouldn't we do this somewhere else?
Yeah,
then?
so, seems we've gathered
could always
everyone. Let's try to locate Steele. He should be in his office, in his classroom studying right now. Make sure he's sharp for today.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could always make use of his class.
Yes, hopefully he's not too surprised.
That's alright. It's the first one he usually shoots. You are welcome to lead.
All right. Who's going to summon the wheelchair and put my ass in it?
I guess I'll go first. I don't want to get you shot.
Yeah. Sorry to disturb you before the lesson, but it seems that we have a situation that the students need to address with all of us present, if you're able. Victor, can you step forward and perhaps explain the situation in full
I'll
again?
play Lacan.
You opened the door very loud.
I'm not. I'm on stream. Sure. Thank you. Alright, bye-bye. No! Get her out.
Yeah, so you suggested we force him to these scenarios, correct? The one being stabbing him with the dagger. Is that still the best way to put him into a state? And that's where we give him a transfusion and make him teach, right? Alright, well that's the gist of the situation. I'm not sure if all the teachers were 100% aware of that, but now you are. And basically, we're now in a crossroads of how to deal with it. The other one was Vev's idea to perhaps act as a bait to be fed on herself, to which then Victor would stop him. Less desirable, of course.
No.
What would you
we
suggest?
Use any students.
That would be why we're possibly going with option number 1. As much as I'd love to just hold him that down and make him... We even have Cato on campus now. He can just feed off that, but his stubbornness is becoming quite a problem.
If he gets bitey, I'm the only one you can't hurt.
He can feed off the cattle, but it will not sate his thirst.
Yes, but it would at least do something more than
Grandmaster.
what's currently being done. Yes?
If I may. Our resident doctor possesses storage of such
He
fluids here.
refuses to drink it, unfortunately. I've approached him myself and asked why he
Who
does not
says
feed
that he
and he
has to
refuses.
drink it, Headmaster? Just transfuse
That is
it.
part of the plan. Exactly. Is the part of the plan is to incapacitate him. Apparently the best way was the stabbing, apparently.
Surefire way, yes.
Well, commencing a vampire to torpor could also have an adverse effect on his conscience. If the entire purpose is to retain his mind, then torporing will only seek to exacerbate that particular issue. He could awaken fully fed, and yet his mind will still be broken.
Yes.
The fact of the matter is, Headmaster, he has to deal with what he is, one way or the other. And we may
I
fault
certainly
him as
agree.
we wish, but there is only so much that we can do as teachers. To
We won't be
directly
there to handhold him
interfere-
forever.
Directly interfere will only seek to weaken his own resolve. There are those that have resisted the call of their curse. Only the strong will can do that, Headmaster.
True. Because we can't hold his hand forever.
Is it not our purpose within this academy to teach and to provide a place of learning? If we do it for him, Headmaster, it will provide no lesson. I believe that the best course of action, Headmaster, is, well, put him in a damn hole.
With something to eat, perhaps?
Oh no, Headmaster. Put him in a hole. He'll either lose his mind and I'll put him down, or he won't.
There
and he can
are other
return to
dungeons beneath the skull. Lock him in.
This was not how we planned it.
Question is, if he feeds when in that state of his, will it reduce him back to normal self?
This is fucked.
No. He'll become a
You
Vargas.
said it would give us a year, or almost 2 years.
And I doubt any
followed
of you
your
want to
message.
fight that either.
Well, we can still go with the hot stabbing, but we'll have to remove that knife once we have him, say, strapped in.
Well, it
And
sounds
then
like Victor has experienced doing this already before.
I've
Will
stabbed
we be
him.
able to hold him in place and transfuse afterwards?
Headmaster, I cannot in good conscience support this statement. To torpor a student, what will that truly do? It will stave off his thirst for some time? We will have violated him. Removed
give
his
us
free
more
will.
And he will hate what he is even more. True.
Indeed, Headmaster, he will trust none of us again. So if there's
That is
any
why I will do
chance
it,
to have-
Professor. None of you will do it. He already hates me.
I mean no
And me.
disrespect. But I know what you are as well. It's kind of limited. There will be a kinship required. The shadows are few and dwindling as time goes on. The masquerade cracks at its edges. He may hate you now, yes, but you are still blood, kin. Don't forget how powerful that can be. But I am not you, Headmaster. The decision lies with you, but I cannot advise this. It will do more harm than good.
He's not
I'm
wrong,
assuming you
but...
tried speaking with him. But
Yes.
You, specifically, yeah?
Yep. He's denied me.
Right. How's about we go with Steele's route of teaching him, but first, why don't we give him one last time an option? Either he feeds or he goes in the hole.
It is a curse. He must face it. If we
Yes, it will
interfere,
never
we
go
are
away.
doing nothing but entailing the inevitable. Headmaster, it is better that he faces it here under the watchful eyes of his
under our
professors
control, yes.
than outside in the wild. What if he were to graduate and then be assigned to a unit, and out in the wilds he loses control?
Yes.
Especially under the contours of war and wounding.
I can agree with
All
Mr.
it takes
Steele
is
on this.
takes is a single villager to be bleeding to set him off at that point, correct?
Or
I
his
can agree with him with
allies.
the whole way, or as a better
Or a
option would be our
dungeon, whatever.
dungeon. Yeah.
You mean I'd like to give him at least one more chance?
I think it
We
would be
should
best if
do
he
that
chose
first.
the whole.
Well,
But that is something else that is important as well, Headmaster. He must face this. Putting him in the hole merely puts it within himself. But choosing it is something that he must do, Headmaster. And no false dichotomous ultimatum of the whole or death. We need to be realistic about his options. It is either that he accepts what he is and feeds on the cattle and chafe of the other people that are found within this area, or he rejects the monstrous inside him and he simply steps away. But he must face this battle. To not do so is pointless.
So, I agree. So what we will do is give him that option. We will call for him to step in front of all of us teachers. And perhaps, Victor, you'll be present as well as a voice of reason, because obviously you are kin.
Is there anybody else he
provide this
trusts
option.
or is close to?
Yeah, I'd rather not involve other students. No more than what's already here.
And sadly, I
I
do
don't
not
want
know
to
much
be
about
there.
his personal life.
I don't want to be there. I don't want to do it.
A side note, he wishes to be kept a secret that he is a vampire from others.
Who
of
knows?
course.
Of course, I'm quite
Victor.
aware of that. That's why I informed him at the beginning of the academy when he was already claiming thirst to give me a keyword to let us know so we could handle this before it got to where it is, but he never did.
Who else knows?
Our squad. There are several others that have hints, but
That you gave.
All right.
Punk.
Do you think he'll
I
be able to
feel-
hold through the lesson and then we can call him to our office after? Perhaps we can use yours, Carver. It's closest to the entrance.
for a half-blood,
We can do
he
that.
has surprising resistance to the curse.
Good,
So-
gives us time.
Now, most caitiffs do, Headmaster, but eventually they all must finally make that choice of what they are going to be, human or monster.
And if he
Well,
doesn't choose
hopefully
human, he
having
becomes a
the
monster.
buffet of students in front of him, we will have to be quite
Drinking
aware
isn't
of the
monstrous.
situation. But I hope that since we approach him right after, it's fresh in his mind what he's dealing with. So we will give him his options. How does that sound, Victor?
What if he
Which
denies
would
you?
mean do not take this into your own hands until we have had
What if
this
he
option
denies the
provided to
whole?
him. Well, that was where the second option. We put him in the hole, correct, Steele?
You'll become his enemy then.
Ideally, Headmaster, he should want to go in the hole to face his demons. No offense. But in
I
either
agree.
case, he must choose this. And if he does not, then I leave that decision to you. But I do think that the best treatment for this situation and for what lies ahead of him is to face it himself.
I don't want my hands to be
Preferably in
connected on this.
solitude and isolation so that others may not be put in danger. And should he fail, then a quiet death, away from the students. Quick and clean.
The majority is in. Sadly, that is the truth of the matter. Is the majority would be more important than the individual in this case. But I would, again, similar to your thought here, I would also hope he chooses the best option and go in
In
there
the end, we
himself.
must serve the greater good, Herr Master.
That is very true. That is why this academy has been built, after all.
For the longer
Alright,
that
well.
he goes untreated, the others are put at more and more risk.
If I may,
Yes,
I suspect
Silver?
our best course of action in presenting is to not confront him all at once, especially with teachers he may have trouble with. But perhaps we should choose maybe one or two,
Oh no.
like Mr. Carver here,
No,
and a squad mate or two that he has a close
no.
relationship with, since they already are aware. They are the most concerned for him, and they can encourage him to embrace what he is and understand the danger he is putting others and the fellow staff
That's what I
members.
was thinking of.
So you're worried the audience perhaps increases his stubbornness to willingly go in the hall?
It is more of a confrontation than a discussion. We want
Correct.
to discuss first. We can confront later. Clean death.
I'll leave you all to that then.
Yes. So I
Sure.
suspect
Not the
perhaps...
case, Head Master.
Yes, we'll be starting here soon.
Straight face,
Yes,
straight
I will deal with the lesson, but this... He should have somebody who has hunted his kind, that knows of them, of what can happen.
Yeah, so it sounds like perhaps Steele, Carver, and their closest squad mates would be the best
Madam Vivina.
discussers.
He has told me several times that he enjoys Willow's company. Well,
Your office is obviously ready for him to...
amongst
take
your
up his
squad, who is
I'm
closest to
willing
Mr.
to-
Chips? Aside from Rook, who is unavailable.
Three teachers would definitely be enough.
I just want to say something before I leave.
Yes, Victor?
Worst case scenario, you force him
I'm not
to do this.
totally sure.
You will become
Maybe me, Victor, or Esme.
and he will never look back.
Although she's not really,
Our kind.
if she's there
Maybe she'd have
and you try and kill him, it's not gonna be good.
Which is part of what we need to have him realize.
Hopefully, that is not an option they will take. But I do not know.
We're here to educate.
I think, though, the best chance would be to have those who he is closest to with him and to present this as an opportunity instead of a confrontation. It seems, from my experience, my first day here, that he does not handle confrontation well.
So then I suggest perhaps, Carver or Steele, which office?
I do not know how wise it would be for Victor himself to come,
The others would be there waiting.
given that he has already turned you down.
That is a good idea. So during the lesson,
I've tried with
Let me
him
pres-
too.
we'll basically announce that
Let me present this with another opportunity. Which one of you would not mind burning your friendship with him?
I don't think there really even should be
To
an
save.
announcement. It should be as simple as, hey, can I borrow you for a
You have already
Go.
made this choice. Yeah, I figured.
Raise questions amongst the rest of the students.
To save him?
Alright. Then I'll aim
To
do
save
that
him.
while we
That is your goal here, is it not?
Which I'll be ringing the bell here in about
I
minute,
would do it
and,
to save him.
We should be here in the next 6 minutes. Won't
That is the goal.
take too long. There's not much to announce today. We don't want to keep it
Present
too
this
long,
option
it'll
to
grow
him
more
as
suspicious,
one he
probably.
should partake in, as providing the best opportunity for success.
At a minimum.
You may lose.
Alright,
your
sounds like
friendship
the
over
plan has
this.
been set then.
We will
Uh,
come
yeah.
shortly.
I already did once.
You are willing. I know you are. Very well. Headmaster,
Yes?
is Esme available today?
I did see some wrestling that looked like her. I can double check.
Okay.
Yeah, she does seem to be up and at him, actually.
Lavina. I think perhaps best for the best opportunity, Victor. I don't know if your presence will help or hinder.
He's known him for a long time. I can vouch for him.
All right. So, Headmaster, when you're done with whatever you are
Yes,
doing.
give me one moment here. Like I was looking a little too hard for her. Give me a moment. There we go.
Yes.
I lost my own faculties for a moment.
We should have those 3 squad members, and perhaps Carver and Professor Steele.
It seems that these teachers have already agreed that it's going to be Willow, Steele, and Carver. And it's either going to be me or you to pull him aside, Chips that is, to inform him that Steele wants to speak to him in his office afterwards. But we are to keep it discreet. All right. Then between now and then, let him know that after today's lesson, Steele is meant to speak with him after the lesson.
What do you think
in
should
his
happen?
office. It is the closest one after all. All right. It sounds
in
like we need to get going, though, as we don't want suspicion to grow.
In his office.
In Steele's office, yes. That would be the top floor.
Because I don't know.
All right.
Yes. If you do not know where that is, I can show you quite quickly before I ring the bell.
No,
I don't know.
I just needed to make sure you meant the actual teacher office, which is where I was.
The Venture, call it the Proving.
I can attend the meeting. You can go to class. Being there would only hurt the both of you. Permanently.
And I'm not even sure I'd really be able to convince him. But I don't know what I'd do if I didn't try it.
Let's go.
When is this happening? They're not doing
No
it
clue.
today, right?
I don't know.
I will
He's
leave that up
helping
to
another
your
assistant
discretion.
along.
Yeah, she seemed very displeased with it, asking when it would be done.
That part doesn't
Sounds like they're doing it today.
When I have mine, I will see to all the other students while
That's a good song.
What is? The bell?
For whom the bell tolls.
Never heard it. Well, I didn't really hear any song, really.
The human song. A classic. One of the few things they can do.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
I'm going to...
What were you saying?
I'm going to go back with the professors.
Just a second. You may go in, Rin. This is not for you.
Morning, Chips.
Morning.
How you feeling?
Vavina, please. I'd like to speak to Mr. Chips.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Good.
You okay?
Hmm.
That was a bit of a delay.
Oh,
Come
must be because I was preparing to want to leave.
Okay, go.
Because we don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Only get worse the longer we live.
Pretty much.
Metal does get rusty.
I don't like that too.
So I have to deal with that.
Fuck.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you slept well as always. As you know, yesterday, a duel was decided between Victor and Vivina. That will be scheduled for the upcoming days between the two of you. I hope you will be preparing for that. And as I warned you before, there are a possible lichen in the mountains that could be attacking. So we have been preparing for this in case. You have all been growing wolfsbane, and it seems some of you finally have a batch or two. I'm quite glad we have some people out there that are quite privy to this, but do keep it in your office, or do keep it inside the greenhouse. Do keep it inside the greenhouse, because we do have a lichen on campus. We don't want them to be harmed. And lastly, as it is posted around campus, we have a visit to the beach that was granted by us. All right. And we have a visit to the beach coming up on the 12th, and you can check the bulletin board for that. But without further ado, we need to get to that lichen lesson. So as always, you guys know where Steele's lecture hall is by now. Top floor, Crystal Thorn on the right when you leave here. I'll meet you there in 5 minutes. You are dismissed.
You mean Vanguard?
No, it is Vanguard,
you mean
sorry.
Vanguard.
Sorry about that.
Got a lot of your
You were
mind, I
dismissed.
understand.
Yes. Like I said, there's the lichen and then the duel, and
That'll be fun to watch.
not to mention the weaponized lycanthropy possible.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to see you lagging behind.
Why were
Busy
you lying about?
thinking. I do that a
Well,
lot. My duel with Victor, for one.
Why?
Why am I thinking about it, or why do I have it?
I guess a combination of both, but I guess let's start with why.
Vampires are the hardest thing for me to fight. Period. And that's scary. The other... It was because of a dumb lesson thing yesterday. You pull a card, and then you have to do whatever it says. Victor and I pulled cards that said that whoever picked the card has to duel. So, just really unlucky. I actually remember saying, just don't make me duel Victor! And then boom, there it was, and I was so upset. Still upset. But, I'm pretty sure you didn't stay behind because of me, so... What's going on with you?
How do you know it wasn't because of you?
Because of the way you were sitting.
We got class to go to. Crystal Thorn, right?
Vanguard, I think. Yeah, Vanguard. Vanguard, right?
Yep.
Yes, come on. Come on, my patch of Brussels sprouts.
I should have sat with him.
Good morning, class. Today, we shall be discussing the intricacies of lycanthropy in all of its magnificent forms. Before we get started, first, we shall discuss in a bit of a lecture about just what is a lycanthrope. As the name would suggest, it has much to do with those of a lupine nature, and there are even many amongst us that possess such a thing.
If you do not wish to share, Kari.
Now, I'm sure that there are many questions that you will have. I will cut the lecture portion short so that we may address them, especially those of you that possess such blood within yourselves. Feel free to ask. I'm here to assist. Now, the first thing you must know is that werewolves are an old race, much, much older than you may think. Now, their own beliefs are that Gaia created them to protect her. There are many different scholarly pursuits that argue this beginning. Some believe it began when the curse was passed down by John Wagon Runner, and others believe it was a demonic incursion from the Feywild itself. There are many different hypotheses on such a thing, but you must know this, that the werewolf, the lycanthrope, has existed since the first era, and as such, their particular history and the laws in which they live are passed down orally through a recited epic known as the Litany. Now, the Litany has many different pieces within itself, and most lycans learn the 13 precepts, the, shall we say, basics. And within this, a sort of tribal governance that borders on even a religious belief is passed down amongst the kin. Now, lycanthropes, due to their age, have had many, many, many different names over the course of their existence. They've been known as the Farron, the Facile, the Zyle, the Lycan. Many, many names you'll find. But for the purposes of not confusing you, I shall be referring to them by their more modern name. However, one should denote that just because they bear the name of Lycan, that there are more than just the basic lupine forms. There are many different shapeshifters that exist amongst our world. There are those that take on the form of many animals, and some, it is even said, that those that claim to have difference of them hold the same heritage. Unfortunately, the histories of the first era are spotty at best, so scholars will no doubt continue to argue this time and time again. But there are a few key-noted differences that you should know. Unlike our dear Miss Vivina here, lycanthropy is generally not passed down through the normal means. It is in and of itself a curse. Let that sink in. A curse. A disease. An affliction. That does not mean that those that possess Lycan blood are to be feared or disrespected, but understand that in its very nature, although it can be passed down through normal means, it is in and of itself passed down like a disease. One turns another, hopefully with consent if you follow the precepts, but not always this is the case. But there is something else that the Lycans possess, and that is their rage. And I do not mean the simple application of anger, but rather a force within themselves granted to them by Gaia, it is said. This rage takes many forms. It can increase one's strength, one's durability, and even, in some cases, awaken the magic in their blood to grant them spells and magical effects. It would be best that you pay particular attention to the different types of rages that can exist within the different clans. For much like our previous lessons on the vampire clans, so too do the werewolves, the Lycans, possess a similar breed. Now, you'll turn your page, we'll get straight to the precepts. There are 13 basic rules. I shall recite them. Combat the worm wherever it dwells and wherever it bleeds. This particular precept refers to the worm, a creature of great evil. Now, the worm has, by scholars, been pointed out to be many different things. A dragon, a demon. It is more likely to represent a form of great entropy. And it is best that you keep this within yourselves, that a worm could be many different things. And as you will learn as we go over the precepts, each of the different tribes believe it to be something different. Indeed, as time goes forward, and as the young cubs of the Lycan way learn the precepts, they forget some of the old tales. That is the unfortunate truth behind an oral tradition. Some things are simply forgotten. The next, respect the territory of another. For with your pack doth hunt, so too must you watch the territory of another pack. Never should these two lines cross, for pointless conflict between kin is damnation for them all. You must accept an honorable surrender. Now, this is quite rare in beasts of this kind of, these types of creatures. Many will let their baser natures take hold. But strangely enough, the Lycan is a sort of noble creature, instead electing to allow oneself to remember even the most basic principles of nobility. But the rage is a tricky and fickle thing, and there have been some that have broken this precept. Submission to those of a high station. One must follow the chain of command, if there is to be any order. Respect those of a lower station for all of Gaia. Now, this particular precept is interesting, for there are some of the Lycan that believe that they are the protectors of this world. They protect even those not of their own kin, even those of the rival blood. You'll have to find out which Lycan thinks what. They are each an individual, and the tribeless are even more unpredictable. The first shell is for the Kell of the greatest in station. That's pretty straightforward. Ye shall not eat the flesh of humans. Now, we have entered quite a dangerous territory, as I'm sure that many of you have heard of werewolves, have heard them whispered about in fear. And I myself have had to put down quite a few that have tried to taste my own flesh. There is one unfortunate truth that the Lycans and many of the predatory darkened blood must face. And that they must face is
hunger.
Which are you? A human or a monster? Keep well that thought, for each of the Lycan must also answer this question. The veil shall not be lifted. Much like their vampiric rivals, there is a mystique gathered around them. They walk amongst us when they are in their Hamid forms, hiding themselves. Not from shame, but simply from a wish to be one of us, and not to be hounded by what they are. Do not suffer thy people to tend thy sickness. If you are sick, you are useless to the pack, and it is therefore your duty to walk into the woods and die a noble death. Sickness is something quite fearful to the Lycan. For a slow death of a cough or fever is perhaps the worst death of all. The leader may be challenged at any time during peace. Their society believes that the strongest, wisest, the best should rule. And this is something that they have followed for generations, except in the case of wartime, in which a leader cannot be challenged, for obvious reasons. You shall take no action that causes a cairn to be violated. Now we're going to see which one of you has been studying. Who here can tell me what a cairn is? Yes.
Burial ground.
Now, what kind of burial ground?
A sacred fund? For my
I dare
family?
say that most are sacred when one is buried. Can anyone tell me what a cairn specifically is? That is fine. You are correct. It is a burial ground, but more specifically, it is a burial ground that is more or less placed above the surface of the earth, different from those that would bury their dead. It is mostly constructed by placing several stones stacked atop one another in sort of a makeshift sarcophagus. It began in the Gaelic lands, far to the north, and the practice simply spread amongst the people. And then finally, thou shalt turn only one who agrees to these tenets. Unfortunately, that precept is broken, whilst in a rage for a lycan's bite is infectious and can turn. Now then, as I said, there are many names amongst the lycan, the Farah, and I, of course, will answer any specific questions that you may have. But for now, we shall move on to the final piece. You will turn your pages. We will now speak of the lycan forms. Now, as the lycanthrope are designed to be a warrior race, they possess many different shifts within their own transformation. And unlike some other shapeshifters that you might know of, they have control to a minute sense of what kind they may have. Firstly, their Hamid form is just like you and me, relatively speaking. They are a person walking unseen, undetected. The second is an old form called the glabro, or, more accurately, the lycan form. The lycans today have taken this form more out of a sense of individualistic pride, or because they simply do not know how to hide their ears or their tails. In fact, the lycans here would be considered to be in this form, hence why they are referred to as lycans. The next is the Krynos. This is when you begin to enter the warrior side. The Krynos is the most efficient killing machine of their kind. It is both man and wolf, comprising of superhuman strength, speed, and yet retaining their cunning and intelligence that any one of you might possess. However, such a form is taxing, and once the rage is spent, the mind begins to crack and shatter, which can oftentimes result in the transformation into the Hypso. Who here has heard of a dire wolf? Yes, wolves that are large, cunning, sometimes referred to as wargs. It is believed that these creatures are very much the same as those that have slipped to the form of the Hispo. And then finally is Lupus, the form of the true wolf, it is said. Some tire of the politics of the civilized world and simply wish to live in the forest, to hunt with a pack, the simple life of an animal. But make no mistake, even in this form, a werewolf retains the whispers of its humanity, waiting to be awakened. If you will turn your pages, you shall see some fine written segments, drawn to represent what each of these forms can look like. as well as several weaknesses which I shall go over at this time. First, most Lycans are weak against silver, but that is not always the case. Some of the clans have reverted themselves a weakness against gold, mostly those that are within desert climates, and some are weak to both. These are more of the arcane variety, those that study the blood magic. Next here, some require a full moon to transform completely. This is mostly due to either a weakened bloodline or they are not true born. And finally, Wolfsbane is a strange deterrent to these creatures. They are allergic to it. It will not only cause several adverse reactions, such as sickness, fever, rashes, coughing, seepage of the orifices, and other such unpleasant things. It is important that any of you that are of Lycan blood stay very careful in the greenhouse, for we have Wolfsbane there. And I want to be very clear, there should be no pranking with Wolfsbane. You can kill your fellow students, and any that do so shall answer to my bullet. Do we have an understanding?
Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye,
Now,
sir.
there are, of course, resistances, the forms of damage, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and other non-magical attacks. These are creatures designed for battle, after all. Traditional weapons will do little to no harm to them, and only those of sufficient strength, cunning, or with the right tools can truly defeat one. But make no mistake, they are mortal just like every creature here, prone to a terrible case of the deaths. So if you're of Lycan blood, do not take yourself to be invincible, for you will find that you are not. Now then, that concludes the lecturing portion. If you have any questions, I shall now answer them. Yes.
What if the rules are broken? Attendant.
In fact, I believe it is now concourse to do this. May all the Lycans within this class please stand next to me here. Do not be ashamed. Generally speaking, if the rules are broken, that depends on the specific tribe in and of itself, on what is to be done about this. Now, do either of you belong to a tribe or clan?
No, sir.
Youth. I see. There's no shame in this. If the rules are broken, then you should consider why they were broken. This litany has been passed down amongst your people for a reason, to keep you safe. But here you are not judged for the rules that you break of your traditions, only the rules of the academy. Have either of you broken a rule of the academy?
Yes.
Maybe once.
Then lift your head. There will be no shame here. Not for what you are. Never be ashamed of what you are. Understand it. Learn to control it. You have nothing else to be afraid of. Now, other questions? Really? Yes.
You say that they retained their cunning when in their the middle form, Krynos. How
Indeed.
much of their humanity do they retain when they're in the rage?
When one is enraged, it depends on the clan. But make no mistake that even in their most deepest rage, they remember the precepts. That is one of the reasons why they are recited. And in their entirety recited 4 times out of the year in most clans. For it becomes a part of their, shall you say, subconscious, a muscle memory. But even then, some do break them.
Have there ever been clans not comprised of just wolves? Or lichen?
In my experience, most keep them themselves. But I did happen upon one particular tribe that had a strange sort of turtle person with them. He fried some good bacon. Bacon. You!
Yes.
You had a question?
Yes. Concerning their transformation. I understand that some races have some sort of biological element to them. Is this transformation also biological, or is it magical in nature?
It is in my experience that it is biological and incredibly painful every time that it occurs. In fact, from one friend of mine who is of the persuasion, it is as if their bones are being rebroken and remolded together in a slow and fastidious manner. To feel one's skin stretched and broken as hairs pour through.
Oh.
But it is said that they get used to it, just like we all do, I suppose. Any other questions? Yes. Smarter.
Is there anywhere that we can read up on the clans? Do you consider it relevant?
I consider all information to be relevant. Unfortunately, books upon the clans have been difficult to procure. As they are an oral tradition, they have very few scholars or scribes thereof. But I believe I have a few books in my private collection, and I could always travel in search of others, Headmaster, if you could procure the funds for it.
We should be able to arrange that. To an extent, not everyone wants to share their secrets.
Indeed. Any other questions? Very well, then.
I'm so sorry.
In that case, that will be all for today. Study well. There will be a quiz soon on all that you have learned. And lichens, you may always come to me if you have any questions of your heritage.
Thank you, sir.
Anything from you, Headmaster?
I was wondering, perhaps a bit of a reminder about the differences between, well, we have two lichen here. One's born that way, and the other was turned. Perhaps you can share some light on perhaps the differences between someone who was turned and someone who was born that way.
Of course. Well, generally speaking, when one is turned, one takes upon themselves the curse. Their mood, their transformation is controlled by the fullness of the moon. But even those that are turned have the capacity to control themselves, but it takes great mental fortitude and concentration. For those that are born, it is as simple to them as breathing. And many, because of this, have a hubris about them. I would suggest that you face your trial on your own, within your own self.
Thank you. That was quite enlightening. But I believe that should be everything.
All right. Hey! Look under your desks.
Oh, hell no.
There's some hard candy for you.
First time I ate this, I got poisoned.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome. Fuck off now.
Whoops, sorry.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Using that
Hey,
bite.
You had questions about doppelgangers?
Yeah, I wanted to ask him after class was since it was
You said everything was
You okay?
I was actually gonna say. If
Actually, wait, you're refusing a sweet?
I wasn't.
I don't take candy from strangers. Like the teacher is not a stranger.
Oh, just try not to drop all of them.
It's still though, you don't know what's in
By the way.
I'm
sure you're
sorry,
gonna eat any
sir.
of
My
those, or
my
are you just gonna
stutter.
carry
It
them
just.
around
They are
all
a
day?
wily beast.
Because
I don't even as anybody.
But yeah, I don't
even
trust
yourself.
that candy.
Here,
I mean, where does he get all of them?
how
Not
about
only
I
that, but
take those
it's
and
still.
I'll,
He just doesn't give
ask around and see
candy.
if,
He kind of just does, actually.
What would you like to know?
He's done that since day one.
How does one identify?
I've never. I don't know. I don't trust it.
A doppelganger.
It's positive reinforcement so that people attend class.
We really needed that lesson.
Carrot and stick. Either way,
However, there is
kind of looks like a cough drop, so the hard pass for me. Well, I get to. Or you could get to.
Or the way that your hair is parted would be exactly
Good,
the
thanks.
same as the other side.
How you doing today, Ray?
Beware
Feeling
those
any
of
better?
You sure?
symmetry.
It might help.
A bit more of a smile on your face today.
cannot
That's
Shouldn't
good.
have to a day.
Symmetry are very
You're feeling better.
sensitive about it.
Because you're a glum
They
glum.
are afraid of
Yeah.
being discovered.
Keep watching that.
I'm a what?
You're glummy. A glum glum.
I did actually.
I am
Mason
not.
didn't wake you up.
I resent that.
You must have slept right
You
through it.
resent it? Sounds like something a glum glum would
as
say.
as
Oh,
as
no, it's
Rin would say, I'm a
definitely
chippy
not.
chip
Ooh,
chip
boy,
chip
did it
chip
go off.
chippy chipper.
We'll talk later.
Okay. Chippy chip chip.
Then you would love an extra piece of candy.
I'm good on candy.
Aww.
All right then.
Okay.
Do any of y'all want candy? I have like 3 pieces.
Have a little chat with.
Yeah, I don't need
Professor
candy. Actually, I don't even eat.
Oh. Why don't you get my extra candy? Here you go.
I don't want to eat. It's on the ground. I didn't want it.
It wasn't on the ground, but okay.
No, I ate mine big me and then I threw the other one on the ground.
Oh,
I've
got an extra.
Oh, okay.
What?
Thank you.
I have 2.
I have 3.
What?
My other
I have
squad mates didn't
0.
want any.
Is that so? Well,
Later on, try to find me. I'll watch you practice.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so watch his
That was
video.
great. Got one for each cheek.
Professor Steele?
Elves.
Oh, no, I got paperwork to take
I should have known.
I mean, Professor, we're supposed to.
Do you want to speak to him?
Was told I had to.
I'll choo-choo to him.
Oh, is that why Silver?
No, that's my. Huh? That's why I
Anyway.
waited here, but he just ran without me. That's fine.
I pick like.
Professor.
Hi.
You
I
want
shouldn't be.
candy?
I'll take it, but I shouldn't eat it.
You know, I'm not really hungry. If you really want all of them,
Oh, I'm not hungry either. I'm gonna go throw up.
I'll try not to pull a tooth eating them.
No. Well, give me something to think about.
Sugar rush.
Oh, I don't get sugar rushes. I don't get anything from eating this stuff.
Okay. Oh well, I'm glad it's going to good use then.
He's not in trouble. Don't say that. Don't say that. Didn't do anything
Lavina, you
wrong.
should attend to that as well. I'll extract Victor.
Esme. Victor, please come
I
here.
just have to do it myself.
I'll get back to you.
Follow Miss Favina, please. Do you know the way, Miss Favina?
I do not.
It's the upper floor.
I
I'll
don't
take
want
you.
I
Follow
don't
me.
wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
What's going on in now?
Teachers want us. Well, us 3 specifically. I don't know. You can ask Silver.
It is a silver mystery.
Did you want Specca to come along too, or no?
No.
Okay, I'll tell her. She said no. Also, Berthel, it's just us. Sorry. Or else she would have told you. Did she tell you? I don't think she did.
If I ask for names.
That is why.
You.
I got them. Yeah, he's right there.
Already inside. Go on in.
It's a trap. Is it this one? It's empty.
What? What?
I think we're supposed to be in Steels.
I'm sorry, I read the wrong.
This contraption over here.
Is this a popcorn machine? Oh, no. This here is meant to reduce the essence of some of my captured beasts down to a fundamental level.
Don't touch anything.
And this was a jukebox.
Because.
I have no idea how it works, but it fascinates me.
Don't touch the floor.
Don't touch the floor?
Or a generator.
Crazy.
Or a weapon. Anyway.
Oh, now you're gonna be cursed for all of eternity.
Really?
No, I'm just kidding with you.
Okay. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
Look at the crew together.
All right, then. What we're going to talk about is, of course, of a sensitive nature. One that I have been informed of, but I think as we need to have a straightforward conversation about. First, I'm going to ask something so that you have agency over it. Do they know?
He's speaking to you, Salt and Vinegar.
Do they know?
Do they know?
I'm confused.
Very
You
well.
don't need to hesitate. I'm sure you know the answer.
I can just knock them out in case they don't. Do they know that you are a vampire, son?
Yes, they do.
Oh, very good. Very well. What we need to talk about is something very serious. I have been informed by different sources, but I need to know from you. I have been told that you have not fed. I'm not here to force any type of decision, to be clear. I simply need the information. Have you fed?
I don't see the relevance.
It is relevant. And you'll just have to trust me on that. Have you fed? Let's begin with Eva.
You're asking some very personal questions.
I understand, but is of the utmost importance.
Why?
Well, from what I have been informed, you're at the rate where your kind either makes it or breaks it. They either overcome the monster within or they don't. I need to know how far along you are.
Thought this was a conversation we should have in front of everybody then.
Well, they are here because they know and they're your closest friends. And they are here because they are trusted professors, but if you would like to have this in private, that is fine. I thought to ascertain to your sense of, friendship. But we can have it one-on-one if you would prefer.
I'm still good to go.
Professor.
Very well. The answer then.
Is he gonna lie? What are we gonna do if he lies?
The answer is I'm fine, sir.
And I'm sure that you think that you are. Have you fed ever?
Yes.
Very well. How long has it been since your last feeding?
May do through some of me.
Come again?
May do through other means.
Ah, yes, cattling, I'm sure. Perhaps even other forms. When was the last time that you enacted the hunt?
Don't know.
You don't know? Well, then I will not push you too hard. I know how sensitive this is, but understand that I'm here to help. I do not help by being soft. You are getting to the point where you will have to make a choice, as your kin often do. Will you become the monster, or you will become the man? There are some that accept the monster and go to live amongst the shadows within the masquerade. There are those that choose to live as men. Most go mad. Most fail. But not all of them. But make no mistake, the decision is coming. There have been proposals, stated by some, of more drastic measures.
Oh, please.
But I do not believe that is necessary. I believe the only way that you will face this is by yourself. In a room, in the darkness, where you have naught but yourself to speak to. My proposal is that you will ascend above your own volition into a cell where you will face this darkness, and you will overcome it or you won't. We cannot risk you facing this creature inside of you whilst you're amongst the populace. For if you do fail amongst them, they are all put at risk. And I'm sure that your pride will tell you that you're fine. But you're not. That battle is coming no matter how much you run from it. I propose that at least you face it on equal footing and not be caught off guard and by surprise.
Yep.
Just, yep.
Come again?
I got this.
Very well. Then I propose that you spend what time today that you can. And once you are done, you will come with me. And I shall stand outside your cell, and I will wait with you. You will face this beast. I believe you will win. But the battle must happen. What say you?
So you want me to voluntarily submit myself to confinement?
Not gonna do it, is he?
Confinement in isolation, with no other sensory distractions, only you and darkness.
Fuck, he's not gonna do it.
It's more efficient that way.
Please just take the deal.
If I may interject, and possibly have a couple of minutes alone with him.
Of course. I'm making no commandments. I simply am giving him an option. Because what I heard earlier was unacceptable.
What did you hear earlier?
That is not important. I should not allow my emotions to get the better of me. The point is, I offer you this. I know that I will stand with you. But the decision should be yours and the headmaster's. Speak to whomever you wish. Do whatever you wish. But by tonight, I need to know your answer. Depending on what it is, will decide my next action. You can use my office, Professor. And the three of you may wait outside until he is ready for your support. Good luck. The choice is now his, Headmaster.
That sounds like it.
He has until the end of the night.
Get out of your shot.
The one eavesdropper has been dealt with.
What?
No, he did not hear anything, but he was...
Give them their
Vaughn
space.
cut him. I believe Vaughn cut him off, so he should be good.
You doing all right?
Headmaster, where is the dungeon?
Where's the one?
The dungeon.
It currently isn't open just yet, but should be prepared.
Very well. Very well.
Tomorrow, in case he
In that
chooses
case,
that option.
I will go out hunting to clear my head. Let me know what his decision is.
I will, and I'll make sure to prepare a cell. Whether he has to go there willingly is up to him to decide.
Let him know that I will be there for him if he needs me. One way.
He seems willing to cooperate thus far.
Or another.
And it was not just a normal cell, it was the one in the back.
Isolated. Isolated.
All right, solitary confinement.
I must away for now. And you. He may hate you, but you are kin. He will need you. Why so glum, Buttercup?
Stressful.
Until then, Headmaster.
As someone who one day could be a teacher here, unfortunately, this is almost par for the course, unfortunately.
Coping.
That doesn't make it easy to deal with, of course, but...
At the very least, he seems... compliant.
While we were running off a possible eavesdropper, what did I miss at the beginning? It sounds like Willow wanted to have a private conversation.
Oh, you picked up on that too, huh?
Yes, he's not as good at turning invisible as he thinks he is.
Anyways. Basically given the rundown to Chips about what needs to happen, what it currently is happening.
Yes.
Seemed rather compliant so far, didn't exactly book it and run like I half expected, but...
Was he informed that the safety of the majority outweighs the individual?
More or less.
All right. That is unfortunately one of the more important notes that he needs to take away from this.
That might just make him feel cornered. I don't think it'd be intuitive to
That's
bring
what
up.
I was gonna say.
Well, it's
That
good
was
for
one of my
you to
fears of
know.
having him feel outnumbered, but even if one day somehow I became a danger to everyone here, I would expect the teachers to put me down if need be.
While this is true, I think it's more something that he should focus on himself.
Of course, and that's why he's currently in there deciding that.
Right. But he should pay less mind to the effects of others, because that could sway his choices, his opinions, the result of everything. He needs to deal with this himself and consider only himself in this moment.
And while Victor's option would probably fit the way their kind deals with this, we do need to try to deal with it within our own methods as well, which is what we're doing now.
He's not a pureblood. There's a whole lot that's different about him.
I'm sure you've made many enemies over time, even from your best friends, because you needed to tell them what they needed to hear. And that's what we're here for. So since you three
It's only
students
another
seem to be perhaps some of the closest to him, how does it look from your? How was it looking from your grasp on the situation?
Deja vu. This has happened many times.
To the same individual or others?
To him.
So he's already been forced multiple times?
We're not forcing him this time.
Right.
It depends
Just
on
imprisoning
definitions,
him.
but
If he chooses that path.
I was hoping today's lesson was perhaps something he needed to hear, but I do not know if he had time to process it. But if he does choose solitary confinement, he would have time to do so.
It seems so far he's willing to comply. Let's hope he goes through with it. You mentioned he gets along well with Willow.
He isn't complying.
Their talk
He's
does
gonna
some good.
run. But I can't tell him that.
Compliance is not one of his best attributes.
So I've heard.
I've noticed.
So maybe it's good that they have someone there he can connect to on a more personal level, I suppose.
Didn't even look this way. Perhaps one of you more agile would just like to cut him off from below. I'll go check in with Will. How did it go, Will?
Not good.
Not good.
What?
Do we
He
need to
just
send someone
bolted.
after him, or?
No, he's gonna take the day out. I told him that if he chooses to make his own sort of choice, that he can bring it to me, or I'm hoping he'll bring it to one of you. But he should have that choice. It should be his to make alone. As Steele said, he needs to make his mind up.
So then what went not so well?
His tone of voice near the end. If you're a parent, you'd understand. In any case, Victor, I'd stay clear of him for now. Cicely and Eze, I think the two of you have the best chance at possibly being able to reason with him.
And Victor, until he comes to that decision, like I said, do not take matters into your own hands, despite your experience in doing so, apparently, with him.
Of course.
I found where he was headed to. Vivian. I know you guys are close. Go spend time with him.
I can try to locate him. My plans. Who is that at the arena?
You might have the best shot at anyone.
Why is that?
To say that trust goes a long ways, and those who are arrogant to it.
Well, from what I've heard, he's rather closed off to quite a bit of the faculty, so I feel like if there's anyone who's going to get through to him and convince him to make the correct decision here, it's going to be his friends, his squad mates.
Vic. What do we do?
You and Esme find him.
Is that
Protect one
really-
another.
She won't protect me.
And protect her.
Can you even drink spirit blood? Ectoplasm?
She had blood.
Got it.
If you're looking for me, head out towards the docks.
Got it. Vic, one more thing. I'm just gonna take one of these real quick. I'm scared.
He's pulled through before. He always has. He's resilient, to say the least. He will run from me, though. It's a good thing you're fast.
He's faster than me.
Perhaps he wants to be caught, Lavina.
Hey, Ez. Hi. I was told he was this way. At the docks, but I walked in and, he's talking with someone. Oh. Okay. So I didn't want to interrupt in case it was private. That's fair. Huh. I would have eavesdropped. She's better than me in that regard. Understand what's going on. The teachers talked to me about it. I have probably just a little bit more of an idea than you do. Chips has been getting thirstier and thirstier. I wasn't the person who told the teachers. But someone did. I didn't know about it, so it wasn't me. He's been struggling. I knew about his plight, but I didn't tell anyone. After Victor, anyway. Well, before Victor. When the teachers already knew. Feed? He eats anything that has to do with vampires. Which is a shame. Unlike Steel, I don't consider it a monstrous thing. But neither do I. Does. I feel bad. I feel bad. Yeah. That I couldn't possibly comprehend being ashamed of what you are. I can understand other people not understanding you or appreciating you for it. But not... Hey, Ren.
Ladies staying out of trouble?
Yeah.
That's
so,
good.
you gonna go get in trouble? Or get Rin trouble?
What? Don't understand.
I'm just saying if you want to do any usual hijinks, that's all.
Thinking. Right now, actually.
Ooh. We've traded places.
I'm the thinker.
You seen?
Normally. And you're the jokester.
I want to be the finger eye.
Fake baby. What? Yeah, but now you're thinking instead of doing jokes.
Thing I don't think.
I'm saying that you don't stand around staring off into space with dread like I do normally.
What are you talking about? You did that a minute ago in the house.
Exactly. We swap places.
Swap places.
Where's the restroom?
You.
It's the main hall, right?
Yeah. Here, I'll show you.
Have you seen Victor?
Library. You heard that right? Huh. You doing this again? Okay.
Damn it!
That's girls. Other side. There you go.
Is it weird to wait outside of the bathroom?
I mean, so long as you're not like pressing your ear to it and being a creep about it. I'm just waiting for him.
People do that?
Creeps. Some people sneak in. Not that I've seen.
Oh.
Or else everyone would know.
Oh. Wait, so if I went in there, I would be a creep.
Mm-hmm.
So, if he went into the girls' bathroom,
he would be a creep. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh no. Oh
What?
no.
What? Are you a creep?
I told him there's... No, not me. He's a creep. He's a creep.
You went to the girls' bathroom?
Yeah, because cafeteria brownies, and he was like, "What?"
I
and
see.
he walked in, and he was like,
He's not a creep, he's just confused. Got it.
slow.
You don't think... Did you see him leave?
No. Maybe he's taking a number 2?
Probably. Okay, I got a plan.
Or 3?
You can be there. Okay. I can be up here. Just... Yep, okay. I've got this side. Ambush. We should talk about it, by the way. The thing that we were brought aside for. To him?
Yeah.
I was just playing coy because Rin was there.
Okay. Maybe somewhere that's not
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it now. Somewhere way more private than this. Anyone could be anywhere. Did he actually sneak off? I'm getting suspicious now.
I think he's trying his best. And maybe he's pushing really, really hard.
Maybe?
Maybe we should warn people not to go in there after? He clogged it or something.
Well, they'll find that out the hard way, I guess.
Oh no.
Because you probably shouldn't assume. This is like the only bathroom that I know of on campus, so...
True.
Worst case scenario, there's other toilets. In there. Hello.
I'm guessing either Victor or Chips you're talking to.
Oh, we're
And
waiting.
I'm scared not to go in. Oh.
Oi.
Oh. Fancy.
Hi.
So are you actually gonna, duel him?
I was ordered to. So I'm gonna, I guess.
Good luck with that.
Not looking forward to it.
I asked someone a question. As they get out of the toilet. It's really weird to be waiting.
Are you waiting for Victor?
No, actually, Chip.
Huh. Well, you've come to the right place.
He's not in there?
Maybe. Actually, I'm not totally sure. What? Oh, I thought... Gosh, Ez, I didn't see you, so I thought he bolted.
Wait, is he hiding from you?
I think he's either hiding in the bathroom or he actually managed to sneak out when we weren't paying attention for a second.
Why are you... Something
He
wrong?
plays this game where you're just like, hey, Chips, let's hang out. And he's just like, okay. And then he jumps from portal to portal to portal, then runs around campus.
It's a tag?
Pretty much.
I'd get bored after a while.
Yeah. Me too. Pretty boring. Pretty boring.
Well,
You think he's making like a dozen brownies?
I don't know.
Esme, I really need to ask you something serious.
Yeah?
Do you really think that brownies is that?
No,
shit.
I make brownies. But sometimes people make brownies. My brownies have sugar and flour and baking soda
And you
chocolate.
know never to give people those kind of brownies ever, right?
No, I would never. They're like little bunny dookies.
Have
Can't
you
eat
ever?
those. Those are no-nos. No?
Right.
Uh,
Okay.
Do you happen to know if there's a boy nearby, Anna?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's just one.
Because I'm not entirely sure if he's actually in there right now. Because it's been like, what, 10 minutes?
Maybe we should find a guy.
Probably.
I mean, Professor Willow was here, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't. Whatever. I'm not waiting for him. He's your teammate. You can do that.
Yeah.
Later.
Huh?
I didn't see you as the kind of person to wait at someone's door for them.
want me to go look for a
I'll try no more, I guess. But yeah.
Okay. That shouldn't have gotten to me, but it did.
It was a little uncalled for.
Ooh. Mm.
Should I go look
Just
for a
gonna
guy?
take that thought and throw it away. Maybe. Honestly, the thing that I worry about is at the moment that you go, he's gonna bolt out of there. But at the same time, if he's not,
Faster than me.
I could web him up, in theory. Wait, he's broken out of my webs before. Go, though.
I'll go get a guy.
Go, go, go.
Now he's aware of the situation.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, actually, no. If he is here, I want to talk to him.
That's fair.
Oh no, what if he just appears in there? What if there's like a black hole in there and they just get consumed?
A black hole?
I think Professor Will be fine.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find out if he comes out.
Oh no.
Oh, they're definitely in there then. If he's taking this long.
I don't know what you're looking for, but nothing's in there.
Nothing?
Yep.
Oh well, I'll have to ask him later.
Okay. Well,
We tried our best.
We did.
Looking for chips.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see him?
He went in there.
Last we saw.
How long ago was that?
A while.
You do know can potentially turn himself invisible, yes?
I didn't know that he could do that.
I didn't know that. Oh, Victor can.
Yeah, I knew Victor could.
It would not be safe to assume that he could do the same.
Did you put your hand on all the toilets?
What?
In case he was
Bless
there,
you. No, I'm not gonna enter any of the stalls, really.
Oh. Did you knock? Did you see if there's feet?
Yes. I didn't see any feet.
So I guess he did sneak away while we weren't watching that part. Or, well, he was just invisible and he walked past us somehow. Can't believe he managed to open the door without us noticing.
Well, tried your best.
I guess the hunt's on, then.
I suppose so.
I'll try looking around, maybe?
We should travel together. It's safer.
Okay. Whoosh. Where to?
Let's check the dorms. His room. Oh, I'm actually letting her see my back. Well, that's a no. That's it out. There's a tree. You got on the branch. That's impressive.
How do I get off?
You slide down. I'll catch you. And I promise I won't look.
Okay. Ready?
Oh, there you go. Ah! Alright, just set you down.
Hello.
Have you seen Chips?
Last I saw through the plants, he went in the main entrance. I can check around again. I didn't see him from above. The main entrance of the hall. There's no plants inside the main hall, though.
That might have been the same time that we saw. Check again for us?
Yes, I'll do so right now. It seems suddenly everyone's not outside. That's what I've been noticing, so I was coming here and I happened to see you guys sliding up and down a tree.
Up.
Oh, you want ups?
Like sliding
Well,
up
have you
and
happened
down
to
the
see
tree?
Chips? They seem to be concerned.
Oh.
I haven't seen him with my plants for a while either. Alright.
I'm assuming Victor. I don't know. Would he even sleep during night? Makes next to no sense, but whatever.
I'm not revealing masquerade details to you, bitch. No.
Alright, but like I said, I haven't seen him exit through any of the entrances in the main hall, so I believe he's still inside. So.
Okay. Let's check the library and then bounce back there. It wouldn't hurt.
I just came from the library and found you guys here. No one was inside.
To the main hall
And
then.
like I said, I saw him go in the front entrance, and he hasn't left.
Okay. You wouldn't think he would go back into the bathroom, right? It can't be on the roof because Willow would have seen him. Behind the barrels. Nope. Peek through. Nope. Wait, he could have gone into the...
Victor.
Yeah. He probably doesn't know where he is, though.
Oh, there's Rin.
And Carver.
And Professor.
Pierce Carver is his name.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't hurt to look. Just don't go into the offices themselves. Okay. Oh! He was in the bathroom!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you sure your tushy's fine?
Yes.
Because you were in there for like a good 20 minutes.
Well, you see, I had a heavy lunch.
Do you need help next time? I can get
Oh, I know what he did.
Headmaster to hold your hand or something if you need that.
No, I'm good.
20 minutes in the bathroom.
Okay.
Willow trying to send us away? Oh, I know exactly what happened.
Don't go in there.
What? Why would we go in? That's the men's bathroom.
Stinky owl.
Well, anyways, I'm surprised you guys waited here for me.
Well,
hi.
yeah. Hi.
You
Let's.
guys thought I ran off?
Yeah, actually, we did. Especially because Willow apparently went in there, and he's just like, no one was in there.
I was installed.
Willow was a liar. Okay.
Well, I'm glad I didn't beat down my stall door, though. That would have been a little...
He said that apparently you did, but alright. Either way. Why don't we, let's go to the roof.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Whee! And now none can eavesdrop. And it's got good mood lighting.
Why? Did you want to... What's up? Basically.
It's... How are you doing?
Huh? How am I doing?
Blue.
You can't pull blue all the time.
I barely use it. I haven't used it 10 times.
Like 2 or 3
out of the
times.
43 days. 44 days that I've known you.
A lot of blues.
Not even 10. Not even 9. I only used it like 6 or 7 times.
I'm okay. Could be worse. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do. And to do that, I need to think. So that's where I'm at.
Okay. What are your thoughts so far?
On what I think I should do?
Pretty much.
No. I don't know. A lot of things I don't know. None that'll work. There's one way, but that relies solely on a response. So that's gonna be entirely luck.
I take you're looking for options other than what they have given you then.
Well, to be told that I have freedom to choose.
Oh. Willa never told us what.
Oh, yeah, I'm free to choose whatever it is I like. Meaning, I am free to choose confinement.
Oh.
Choice they've kind of
I'm not you. I don't know your strengths as well as you do, anyway. I think you're strong enough to pull through, though.
I'm not at a point where we need to work.
Are you sure about that? Considering the... That's not what I was referencing.
Hmm? I mean, if you think about it this way, everybody else here has gone more crazy than I have, and they don't even have this type of shit.
You're not
They're just
wrong.
crazy to go crazy.
I think the teachers are just trying to be preventative.
So, I'm saying that. Well, I don't know what it is yet, but I need to figure something out fast.
Well,
obviously, my only choice is to submit to it every night.
if hypothetically you end up choosing confinement, do you want someone there? You obviously won't be able to stay in the same room, but I'd be willing to wait it out for you. You don't seem like the kind of guy who can deal with being alone for too long.
What do you mean?
You're a social guy. That's what I mean.
No.
You like having people around. You do. Can't deny that.
I don't know.
That's fair.
Sorry, I'm What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Whatever you end up choosing, you just don't have to go through it alone, okay? Or more accurately, I'm probably gonna force my way in. Because I can't.
You're gonna force your way.
If you're gonna be imprisoned, I'm gonna be on the other side of the cell door, essentially.
You don't need to.
I know I don't need to, but I want to. I don't see any reason for anyone to go through that alone. And you obviously don't like this, so...
Be careful. Wear yourself too thin. Well, he's not holding me for class, so if it's just for sleeping for the one night, maybe one, maybe. What's the? One night. Come on.
I just feel bad for you, that's all.
Why?
Why wouldn't I?
The end of the world?
No, but it's still bad. You're free to be upset for even small things. Although this isn't small. It's not the end of the world, but it's not.
I'd be upset. I knew I couldn't win.
Your voice crackled. What?
Hmm. I said I would be upset.
Mm.
But I know I'm gonna win.
Against what?
What?
The trial in the prison or against them? The teachers.
All of it. I'm tired of all of it, to be honest.
Mm.
I really.
Vic's concerned about you too, by the way.
No, he's not.
He's watching.
Well, it's because he's like that.
It's
Weird. Perverted. That's what he
perverted?
does. Sneaks in the shadows.
He is a
Takes
Are you
little.
pictures.
implying that he's gay?
Well, What?
Because he's watching
That's
you,
not what I said. I
not
was just.
us.
No, he touched my apples.
No, I wasn't. I was talking about what Chips was saying.
He touched my apple.
I'm pretty sure like normal apples, not
like apples.
Vic, did you touch Esme's boobs?
What?
She's claiming
In
that.
class?
No, I did not touch her chest.
Liar.
The guy can barely hug someone. I don't think he did that, to be honest.
What? I wouldn't lie.
I don't think he's... Did you touch an apple? Vic?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, so it's like an
the one
apple.
Zachary was carrying.
That makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Esme.
Sorry, Esme. You shouldn't put yourself in that kind of lie.
Hmm? Stop. Stop what? I'm not lying.
Kinda lie, honey.
Okay.
What? What? I haven't lied.
Okay. Bad Victor.
I didn't sexually harass Esme. As much as she would like to believe it.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm at a
I don't
loss
see
now.
Victor. Because he's not there.
You're right. And sometimes it'd be like that.
Oh, no. Okay, well, this silence
So-
is palpable. What were you gonna say?
Never mind.
Alright, so let's go back to the topic of discussion of why we came here. How to support everybody
Do we have
chips.
to?
Nobody wants
Ah,
one.
yes, imprisonment. What are you going to do?
I like this district. I don't.
Vic, You're doing the thing again,
What's thing?
where you say something in a certain way, and it makes them want to do the opposite thing.
Should have better to do that.
I'm asking, what are you going to do? You're not just going to let them lock you up, are you?
What choice do I have? At least in the immediate future, I have nothing. Given time, I can probably come up with something, but I need time.
Could always drink.
Always drink. True.
Defiant to the end.
Drink alcohol.
Don't get me started. That's an addiction. You need to stop.
You're funny.
I'm comical.
Yeah. Right. Well, this is getting us nowhere. Just put it this way. There's obviously nothing I could do. So, I'm just gonna lay down in my bed and they drag me off wherever, then they drag me off to wherever. What happened? Obviously. I'll put a one more birdie.
Are you going to bed now?
Maybe. I don't know. Why?
Because if you're going to be imprisoned indefinitely, it might be nice to have one final hurrah.
What did you want to hurrah?
I mean, we hardly ever get to hang out as a squad. You've been gone. Now you're here, and Esme's here. That's a rare double occurrence. We don't have Rook. I'm not sure if Speck is awake. But,
She's in the graveyard.
oh, we can get Stecca. We got almost everybody, and that's better than nothing.
That's not every.
And soon we won't have you. So, I'd like
Well.
to get what we can.
You just won't have the double vampire and down to a single. Not that deal.
Kinda is. You got the salty and you got the sweet, and now we only got the salty. You need both.
Right. Hello. Hello.
If the first thing out of any of your mouths is gonna be, I want to take Moon, I'm turning right back around and walking my tree ass back down them stairs.
Why would you want to take the moon?
Oh, thank God you all are at least logically sane.
I've already taken it.
Specker wanted to take the moon.
Well, let's back it.
In any case.
One day she'll get it, right? We don't know.
Why deter her from her ambitions?
Exactly.
Looks around like her glasses.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and go downstairs and give Larry, Curly, and Mo a pair of wings.
Right. Have fun.
So the pigs can fly the moment somebody touches the moon.
Okay.
But in any case, glad you've been found. Afraid you've been running around like a cat. The
Apparently
three
he
little
was
mice chasing
actually
after you.
just in the bathroom.
Literally knocked on every single door.
You just didn't
I
answer.
told you, you
You
gotta
gave me the
pat
slip.
each toilet down.
Listen.
Like when a man's got to poop, a man's got to poop. I'm not going to say that.
I've seen things, Professor.
Brownies.
See.
Shut up.
See. That's okay.
Sorry, who was talking?
You're ruining
Right.
this moment, Esme.
That's all I'd say.
Well,
Won't matter.
Well,
Hmm.
enjoy your sightseeing.
But thank you.
You're a good kid. I just don't want to see you suffer. One way or the other. That's all. Okay.
Got it.
I have warned the cattle down there. You choose that route. They're aware. Even the pigs. The goats are a bit squeamish, though. I'm warning you. I'm gonna go home, drink some tea, and read some books.
Bye-bye. So, speaking of drinking, let's get back on. Let's drink together. Why not, right?
Really, what you want to do?
I was trying to think of what you would want. Am I off base?
Exactly. Translate.
That's what I'd want to do anyway. For this situation, anyway. Otherwise, I'd be going straight for truth or dare, and you'd all be groaning.
Yeah, there is that. No. Think I'm actually.
Gonna what?
I have a plan.
Oh no.
I'll tell you tomorrow.
Guess you'll be around tomorrow? Okay.
Well, they're not gonna keep me inside. They're letting me go to school, right?
You're not wrong.
Right. It's just I'm going to bed in a weird spot. That's all. You know.
You're gonna run for it, aren't you?
Not exactly.
Not exactly. What?
Tomorrow.
Hmm. Well, if you already have your
Tomorrow.
plan, you can party now.
You just want to party, don't you?
I just want to hang out as a squad. That's all I've ever wanted.
Yeah.
Maybe a hug sometimes. I get hugged
Maybe a hug.
sometimes.
Right. Jesus Christ. Right. Okay. Got it. Hugs. Right. Shut up. There we go. Hug. She's got a freaking hug. She did it. All right. Now she's got a hug. We can move on to the next step, right? What's the next step? Right. Hang out as a squad. Now, while we may not fully be able to do this today, hopefully Rook's around tomorrow. What? You have to go pee.
No,
No,
I don't pee because I'm a girl.
that's right.
I have definite proof for that statement being false.
You've seen Esme pee.
No. As a girl.
Ew.
Thunderhead.
Well, you're a lady, not a girl.
What?
It's different.
Okay. Okay.
Was that a compliment? Trying to.
Well, I mean, a lady is technically a very high ranking position, which, depending on where you are, could be executed for claiming, but we're not in politics land, so. Anyway, what?
No.
Like prancing.
No.
Okay. You're constipated.
No.
Pretty.
You're a dummy.
Oh, it's because you hugged me and not her. Oh, I see.
Cool. All right. Well. Right. You wanted to hang out with your people. And I want to curl up into a ball and die. So which one do we do first?
We can curl up in a hole and die together.
That sounds morbid.
Sort of like a funeral. Everyone comes together to celebrate the death.
Okay. Okay.
I tried to save that, but I really fucking failed. Okay.
I'm gonna die. Well. Okay. Well, I can tell you this. I'm actually spent.
Okay.
I guess if they're gonna take me, I'll be in my room. Gonna at least get some sort of good bed. I've been powering, I guess.
Night, Chips. It was good to see you.
Good night.
Tomorrow, I will let you know what's going on.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I follow?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm assuming for a conversation, yeah?
No.
Oh. Then I'm gonna follow too.
Alright. Let's all go! Woo!
Party.
Category friend.
Wasn't actually for a conversation, Vic. Final chance to save
No,
yourself.
I just wanted you two to kill each other.
What?
What?
Excuse me? What would I benefit from hurting her?
Right. Thank you for coming to wish me good night, everybody. Appreciate
It's
it.
okay.
Stay classy.
Hold on. Actually, no, I'll save that for when everyone's here. For now, Pat. Flippy. You'll get the massive swarming group hug tomorrow. When everyone's here, hopefully.
Okay. Night.
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 Sorry that this was unbearably awkward.
What? I just don't understand. But it's okay.
Okay. You actually going to bed, Vic?
Unfortunately, yes.
Boring.
I have stuff to do.
Okay. Later.
Good night, Vivina.
Night, Sky Puppy. Now to get the fuck out of here. Lots of friends. Now let's run. Before the girl kills me because he hugged me and didn't hug her. Bah, bah. And the music comes back. Just perhaps a little bit quieter. Much better. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wow. I take it that Melanie had one hell of a crash course. Bruce. Or Terrell. I'm tired. Like, emotionally tired. But I'm not gonna have anything peppy. Sans conversations, here I come. Inevitably. Wonder when people would. Graveyard. Graveyard.
Hi, Chads. How you doing? You got to see your dad. Your dad's back. Get some claps for your dad.
I'm about to head to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, in
Sorry.
that case, no, look at
Next
me.
time.
Look at me.
Hmm?
Your glasses on and it's cute. Good night. Also, you actually
night.
can, like, touch your face again. Hooray!
Yeah.
Sleep well, Augusta.
Use me.
Hop, 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 hop. I shouldn't run the graveyard. That's dumb. At least I assume is a bad thing. I actually don't remember. I should ask Specca what the etiquettes were. And I remember you're not supposed to whisper. Talking to yourself probably isn't much better. So, let's see. Who can I see? Would I even be able to spot them from up here? Where is everybody? They have to be in the same place. Greenhouse. I'll try there. Pew. Hi, Shan. I caught you. Brrr. Da-da-dum. Well, I might as well do it. Sloop. 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 Caress the hoe. Kiss the hoe. She's sick? Oh no. I didn't know. Send your love to Shan, guys. I'm worried about my friend. Everyone's getting sick because of flu season. Yeah, the hoeing sounds is so good. It's so soothing. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Can't get sick if you never leave home. That's not true. It'll get in. They'll always find you. I'm glad you think that.
Poor Beesling with nothing to poke. Also, I want to clarify, he didn't mean that in a sexual way. He's like a mad scientist, so he wants like poker with needles. Gerb's gonna get ya.
What can a little spider do?
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Nano's kicking Gabe's ass in chess. I wish I was her. I want to win that chess match so bad, but I'm not totally confident. I'm actually not positive. He's a mad doctor that's absolutely insane, but somehow everything that he does works. A little too well sometimes. Unpredictably, the rest. Just learn from tourists like Stealth did. I could ask him out of character, but he's a busy guy. You would love to see Butterfly Rin? Me too! I want more bugs. I want more bug girls. I love bug girls. Hey! Thank you. To be honest, though, I don't really consider anyone to be the main character in this. There's so many cool perspectives. Like, way too many. Like, the shit that happens at Vanguard is fucking sweet. Although I can't actually watch all of it, I have to hear it in whispers.
One, 2, 3, 4 in a spin.
I want to see Healthy Rin, me too.
Those probably aren't safe to eat anymore. Ugh. Chips' strings. Ah.
I wish Jay streamed his perspective. He's fun. He's really fun. He's a lot more fun than I expected him to be. Like, towards Vev, anyway. Oh shit, it's Pickwick.
Hey, Pickwick.
No. I prefer to be gone. And if I go, lose myself I must. Because if I don't, I'll never figure out who this husk belongs. Wait for me. Maybe you'll see. The dark is scary. You can be an important part. If you're to know who you are, then you must open your eyes. Good and the bad. Those perish like the others in the past. Mm. Mm.
Are you okay? Oh, okay. I don't have to get close to you. That's fine. It's so creepy. He's communing now, though. Pretty song.
By the light, by the dark, by the nature, and the death. You must relearn who you are. The rest be gone, or dawn.
You're better suited for this. He's singing and saying the same thing over and over.
Okay.
Also, sleep over tonight, or no?
Okay. Mm.
But seriously though.
Is he sleepwalking?
I don't know. I got close to him or even tried to touch him and he recoiled away and hissed at me.
I can try. Hi. What are you doing? Wait. You there? You tired?
Okay.
Wake me.
She knows how to better handle that than me. Should I get a teacher? Is there even a teacher? Is Pierce up late again? Ah, there he is. His hat's on? Why is his hat on? Is everything okay?
I don't know. I didn't see anything. I know whatever that talk to me tomorrow about.
Okay.
squad's broken.
Mine is
Really no
too.
bottle. So.
I thought one day that I hated my squad. That I would much rather actually be in Vanguard of all things. It took time. But I feel a little bit more confident in it. I don't expect you and Lila to get along. There's someone in my squad that I don't think I'll ever be able to get along with, to be frank.
Just because me and Lila aren't friends doesn't mean I'm not going to treat her the same way I treat all my squad members. Because on the battlefield, I have to put away my differences with Bull.
You're right.
That's wise of you.
I'm glad to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still important to feel camaraderie with them. And that's... I can understand that some circumstances can make that difficult. I'm hoping that Eldrin comes back.
I don't want to be hurt again.
I know.
I don't care about Eldrin anymore.
Well, I hope that either he comes back and gives you a reason to care, or someone else comes because he hasn't been here. And I don't like anyone that abandons you. Period.
I don't. I'm gonna take a walk.
Would you like some accompaniment?
Just go, don't ask.
Certainly wasn't expecting that. Everything okay with him?
He's communing,
Oh.
but he's been acting weird. Repeating the same thing, walking really slow. Not acknowledging people. He asked me when I got close, even. I don't know what's happening. And now he's sort of just laughing. Here's the thing. I don't know if that's a spirit thing or not.
I can try to ask him some questions tomorrow. Managed to dig pretty deep into him last time we spoke, and said he had a lot of things to think about and figure out, but I'll see if I can spend some time with him. Definitely wasn't expecting that. I actually ran up here to grab you. Yeah, you're coming with.
You're implying there's multiple people. For what?
You're correct. You, me, and Rin. Let's go. It's like a bit of family time.
Family time, huh?
Assuming she did she run off?
Uh,
Oh, Rin, I said to wait.
mm. Oh.
Jeez, there you are. I couldn't see you from over there. You were like blending in.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were going for a walk, but okay. Is there a particular reason you're down there? Rin?
Rin? Oh, shit.
What? Did you fall asleep?
I'm checking your pulse. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Jeez. Well, so much for a walk, I guess.
I've done enough walking and standing today anyway.
I guess so. You know, me and my being on my feet. Snores a little bit too. Probably shouldn't be sleeping on her stomach like that.
No.
It's kind of peaceful, actually.
We could carry her
How did
back to the
the-
dorm.
We could.
I
Should
got
we do that?
permission.
I mean,
You would too, but
it'd be. Yeah. Hey, Rin? Hey,
alright, I got her. Gonna just
yeah,
scoop it up.
might leave you to that.
Alright, let's kick you to bed. Sweet thing. I have no idea if Barthol's in here too.
Oh, you go ahead and I'll wait out here.
Mm-hmm. I am down. It's okay. Tuck him in. Flip the pillow. And interesting sounds here.
Quite. I'll tiptoe my way out. Is Bartholomew there too?
He might have been invisible, but we'll see.
Possibly. Getting really worried about Pickwick now.
Wouldn't be a bad investment.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So,
How'd everything go with Chips? Did you manage to talk to him?
better than I thought it would.
Really?
Yes.
What happened?
He was a lot more calm about it.
That's good, actually. That's not what I expected, so... Glad he reacted well.
I wouldn't say well, just better than expected.
Well, just he didn't... Yeah. I mean, you can only approach something like that with... Anyways. So did he mention if he decided to go for it?
He said he had a plan. He said he would tell us what it was in the morning, so I don't actually have anything to report. He seemed like if it...
Do you know if he spoke with Steele at all afterwards?
I don't think he did. Well, no, I know he didn't, because I was actually by his side 100% of the time this time.
Wow. I hope his plan doesn't include something we have to deal with.
Me too.
Just keep a sharp eye on him for me, will you?
I won't be in the dorms because I'm still not comfortable sleeping in the same room.
Oh, that's right. Damn it. I know approaching Victor about it wasn't exactly a good thing to do, but I'd much rather he try not to pull something drastic. This is something he has to face. I really do trust Steele's judgment on this situation, but... This isn't exactly my area of expertise, so... Can't say I know entirely what to do either.
I do know that the faculty was wrong about Victor, though, because he did react well to Chips. Sorry, Chips did react
Really?
well to Vic. Yeah, they're like
That's a
the
relief.
most... They care about each other, but they refuse to acknowledge that they care about each other and that the other person cares about them. But they both do things that indicate that they care about each other more than acquaintances. But they
That's
just
good.
are so stubborn that they never acknowledge it.
Well, I'm glad you seem to be feeling remotely better about it, at least a little bit. I could tell how much the situation earlier was getting to you.
I didn't want to deal
You
with...
care about people a lot. Sometimes... more than your own good.
You know, Victor told me the same thing.
Both a blessing and a curse, I guess you could say. But, yeah, you were definitely taking that pretty harsh.
I didn't want him to hate me again.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to see him die, which is still a possibility with the pit, so...
Today's just had a big, dark, cloudy mood on it all day, hasn't it? I couldn't find a smile on anyone's face, any direction I looked.
I faked a couple.
What?
I faked a couple.
You have to. How's about we find somewhere else to talk?
Okay.
Any recommendations?
I
know you
usually
did want to
choose-
inform me on Okay, let's see then. How's about outside of the cave?
That's a new one. Also surprising considering your first visit here, but sure.
What do you mean, considering my first visit? What about it?
The pests inside of the cave.
Oh, yes. I mean, now that you mentioned that. You know what? I said it. We're doing it. Forget it.
Well, if we happen to die, it's all your fault.
Oh, don't make me feel any better about this. Please. Well, it doesn't even have to be in front, just near, just this side, outside.
This is like this really weird spherical rock that's kind of like egg-like that I see floating every now and again.
Oh, yeah?
Mm.
Ah.
And by rock, I mean boulder.
It was over...
It's huge.
Oh. I mean, it was over here you mentioned that you wanted to talk to me about...
Yeah.
Something involving the Bugkin and Merfolk, or something about that.
Mm-hmm. Pick a good place to sit down.
It was about right over here. Pretty much where we were discussing it the first time, anyhow.
Sit on the rock or on the grass?
I prefer the grass. A little bit softer.
It is a bit better in that way.
Yeah. So this... something to do with the merfolk you were talking about.
Buckin and Merfolk have very, very similar goals in their past wars. Merfolk are toe-to-toe with you
Would you
guys.
care to elaborate?
Bugkin are toe-to-toe with you guys. So the moment that my people and their people realize that, the surface is fucked.
But you realize it. And how'd that happen? And not the other Bugkin.
Because I don't want the surface to be fucked.
I mean,
Kari
when did you
doesn't
learn
either.
that?
I was talking
wait,
to
so
Kari.
you learned about it. So that's how you learned about it. Because I was wondering, if you're Bugkin and you're aware of it, how come the others aren't?
We don't
Kari,
have
right?
the means to communicate with Merfolk ordinarily. And the more I talked to Kari, I realized that we were really similar. Like, really similar. Scarily similar. A lot of us, we share the same problems,
funny.
the same views on things. Even what we consider weird about humans is pretty much the same. Because there are a couple things, but it's it's troubling. Because I'm gonna be honest, Pierce. What I had found out from my conversations with Kari is if they found out, they would abandon all efforts for peace entirely. Because it would be easy. By comparison, flanking from underneath and from the ocean places, you could entirely devastate their food sources, among other things. The more I thought about it, the more it terrified me.
Guess that makes things all the more scarier.
Mm-hmm.
Not just for my people, but... I don't know if I should...
It made my job
It
a lot
makes me think
harder.
about... Definitely would do that, but... I just imagine the... cost of an outbreak like that. Not just for my people, but... on all sides. Because... I can tell you, with what's been going on lately, Mankind doesn't intend to go down easy.
I know.
But what brought about that realization? Because you said you had a conversation with Karita about that the other day, or was that earlier today?
Kari
Yesterday?
talked to Akiyama about it. I'm assuming this morning. And I wasn't anticipating it, and that's why I was off guard and why I was a little bit troubled that you were there, because I wanted to tell you myself.
I see. You know, I went to find Kari earlier on. Thanks for letting me know about that. Did that get sparked by Beasling's visit the other day?
Yeah, I didn't expect any of my people to come in without my permission. Or my sister warning me. Beasling is just that kind of guy. And if he comes here, he's gonna make things really difficult for me. But I know that any attempt that I do to really push him away is going to be pretty much a moot in the end. Especially because the headmaster wants him to come in.
Why would he make things so difficult?
He is not an eloquent guy.
I mean, he was a bit abrasive.
Uh-huh. I don't want other people's opinions or introductions to Bugkin to be through him, of all people. He's a really bad example. I mean, it's neither side is ready yet. I don't think mankind's really ready to see Bugkin at their Bugkiniest, nor Bugkin seeing humans at their humanist. I like the words, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at. I'm sorry to hear about your, sister, by the way. The one that Beasling was talking about? Remember? A big conversation of death and the like recently. Were you guys close?
All my sisters are close to me. Brothers too, especially after the burning. It, I'm gonna be honest.
Go for it.
I don't know if Beasling was talking about the sister that I lost at the beginning of the year or not. I don't know what he was thinking. I barely know what he's thinking. He just makes up shit half the time, and I have to keep up or cover him most of the time, and I don't.
Not exactly the truth I was expecting, but I guess I caught on. I know he was lying to me. He didn't come here to talk to you about your dead sister. Whoever there was. There probably wasn't one at the time. Matter of fact, I'm probably sure of it. I remember how you explained how your burials work and how your dead work, and Even when he had those special occasions, how you guys would commemorate them, and none of what he said lined up with it. That's when I knew I wasn't given the full picture here.
You know, in theory, and this is me giving him the biggest benefit of the doubt, he could have just been lying about the burials because he knows how you guys react to your burials. He's been on the surface more than some of us.
The point I'm getting is I know he didn't come here to talk to you about your dead sister.
Right.
So there's something that I'm not being told. You know, it occurred to me a little bit earlier. We were playing that, little truth circle game. I guess I got a little bit too carried away with finding things to ask and answers to provide as opposed to how that game technically works. The circle does go off when you say something false or you tell a lie. But I guess the whole intent of the game right off the get-go is to find a way to bounce around the truth. You mentioned you wanted to bring peace between Bugkin and humans. That much is true. You never said how. Because I'll have you know, there have been many a great war between ourselves and other species, or even between ourselves. And yes, peace was won. But it's not until the other was subjugated almost entirely.
If that was the route I was taking, I wouldn't be here. And I would have walked Kari straight to Beesling.
Sure as I'll hope not, because I thought I knew what you had planned, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Just my luck, I guess.
I guess the point I'm getting at is, everyone else would call me a fool for trusting you the way I do. So, please, don't make me look like an idiot. I hope you are just in all of this. So if my family knew about it, or anybody else, they'd try to throw you in some kind of interrogation seat right at the get-go. Suspicions, suspicions.
And that would spark war immediately.
Yeah. I really want to believe you. Something keeps telling me that I should. Actually, I'd say it's the other way around. Stuff keeps telling me that I'm being played, or there's more than meets the eye. There's something below the surface of everything that you're telling me, and I just can't bring myself to trust that. I don't trust what my instinct is telling me, I guess I should say. You don't come across to me as someone who is looking to do this in a very destructive manner. And again, logically speaking, especially for someone in my position, I shouldn't just take your word for it. I just can't help myself. So we did come here to talk about your mission, right?
I I came here for my mission. Not necessarily to talk about all of it. But my mission
your
ultimately is to unite bugkin and humankin peacefully. I don't want war. I don't want suffering. I don't want anyone to suffer anymore. I've seen enough innocent people
I'll
die.
be banking on it. I'm putting a lot on the line with you. I think if it turns out I was wrong about all this and I had the opportunity to stop it, then oh boy, I'll never hear the end of it. 'Cause actually, as a matter of fact, I'm sure that would be the end of it. But just I hope you don't let me down.
I don't intend to.
Sorry, what?
I don't intend to.
Thanks.
Do you not trust me?
Hmm?
You don't trust me.
I do. I'm just scared of it.
Scared of trusting someone?
Yeah. It's like taking a leap of faith. You know, every time in my life I decided to confide in somebody, this was something this serious, it always came back to bite me in the ass. And each and every time I tell myself, you know what, nope, maybe this time, nope, maybe this time. And I'm really hoping this is the one, because, you know what, if it isn't, not only does it mean really bad things, but I'm done. It's hard to have faith in people sometimes. Especially when they betray you, stab you in the back, or even in the front sometimes. Time and time again.
I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
Let's just say I hope this is the one.
Well, it is.
Hope so. Guess I'll just have to wait and see. At least a little bit. So, if he came here to talk to you about your mission that you already informed me on, what was with all the secrecy?
We're a paranoid people.
Does that mean you don't trust me either?
I'm the least paranoid one. I didn't trust you at first. Not entirely. I wanted to, though. It was more a conscious decision to trust you as opposed to a... I'm trying to think of the word, but only wholesale feeling is coming to mind.
I get what you mean.
It wasn't really until the truth circle that I did entirely.
That definitely helped.
But then again, I guess, if you were in my shoes or someone as paranoid as I tend to be, I guess you could look at that with the same kind of perspective, huh? What was I twisting?
If
Not saying that I was, but, you know, it's the way we're trained to think.
I'm honest, I'm used to the treatment.
Being lied to?
Telling someone the truth and them not believing you. But being lied to as well. I think the shocking thing is not trusting someone when you should have.
A lot of those what ifs.
Have found that it's better to put faith in someone even when you're pretty sure that they are manipulating you. Just so that you know for sure. I shouldn't have trusted Victor. I'm not gonna go into why, but he did something terrible to me. It's why Vaughn hit him. But I never wanted him to suffer that way. And the more that I looked into it, the more I started to notice particular patterns. Because when you hate someone, you close yourself off to them entirely. You assume the worst in their motives, which might be true sometimes, but his wasn't. And I would have missed that.
Glad you guys are still friends after all that.
He thinks that we shouldn't be.
From what you explained about him, he feels that way about most everyone, doesn't he?
Pretty much, but he thinks I shouldn't have forgiven him. I mean, Pierce. If you really want to know the methods of how peace could be attained, I can tell you them. But to be honest, I don't think that they should matter.
I guess you're right. I trust that your heart and intentions are in the right place with it. I'm gonna go against my gut and continuing to trust it. Yeah, I wish my gut was screaming something different at me, but I guess it's almost a trained thing at this point. Sorry.
I understand. It hurts, but I get it.
Everyone's got their secrets, and I guess so long as those secrets don't hurt other people, it's not a problem to keep them. Goodness knows I've got mine.
Yeah. Although I think I figured out one. But I don't think it
Figured out
really
one, huh?
matters.
What would that be?
who you are, actually.
Well, I mean, aside from being a professor, I'm still holding my rank as a lieutenant commander. What do you mean by who?
It doesn't matter.
You sure it doesn't?
I'm telling you it doesn't. Because telling you mine
But that's
didn't change
assuming
anything.
you.
Assuming I am correct, but all I have is theories.
Are you? Correct about
You're panicking.
Just. Correct about what?
Allow me to run down something. There was some point where I forget what the exact wording was. But you were concerned about people using you for your father, or your connections to your father.
Yeah, I mentioned he's in the king's cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, he holds a lot of power. My family tends to because of that.
At some
What?
point, you had accidentally implied that you were higher than that.
No? What? When did that happen? No, I didn't. Did I? No, that was,
Pierce,
oh my god, this is why you scare me. I'm too comfortable with you.
you're you're panicking. Whoops. Apparently I'm stuck. Hold on.
Yeah, feel free to stretch if you need. So, what exactly was it I said?
Pierce,
What?
why would you need to panic if you had anything to hide?
Because I guess you know that I do.
Well, it was only a theory. One that you really confirmed for yourself. I was just here saying it, Pierce.
Making rookie mistakes, Pierce. Making rookie mistakes. Slow the fuck down. Alright, out with it. Because who knows? Maybe I'm getting myself all hyped up over nothing.
Are you sure you want to know? Because I'm telling you, it doesn't affect me.
I'd like to hear it for sure.
Prince.
Not
And
a
I'll
peep.
tell
Got it.
no one. You don't
Thank
have
you.
to tell me. You kept mine a secret.
What exactly? What is that I said? That
you implied you were of a higher
because I need
rank.
the. Really? When? When did you work that out of me? I have no recollection of this.
Day after the truth circles, you were talking about your
Really?
family. I can give you the exact wording later because I remember writing it down.
You wrote it down?
I didn't write your name.
Oh my goodness.
And I wrote an interactin. In a code.
Why would you write it down?
I always write down weird details.
I guess just
Ah, shit.
I'm
I
glad
hit an invisible wall.
You okay? Oh,
I'm fine.
You're right?
I'm okay.
Okay, just definitely on the down low about that, because not even the faculty know.
I have no idea how the hell you intend to keep that a secret from them, but yeah, of course. It's...
Yeah, no, my father's direct benefactor, but things all go under different names and different papers and different titles.
I want you to know that I didn't use any spies on you. It would have been really easy, but I didn't.
None of Beasling's little...
No, I've got way better spies than that. Well, ordinarily.
Ugh,
I decided not to use them at all in my venture out here. Which they also consider as stupid, but... Pierce.
I'm just... I'm glad it doesn't affect anything, at least you say.
I'm telling you it doesn't, because I haven't treated you differently since.
Good. Hope so. If
it affected
I'm just,
anything,
I'm
I wouldn't
more...
have told you mine.
I guess that makes sense. But more so than that, I'm just worried about the fact that I let that slip. I'm such a... Okay, just... For now, Pierce. Goodness. Definitely learn to keep my guard up, huh?
I have a suggestion, and it's just to not talk about your family.
Good idea. It was really easy with you. It was very personal, and I was able to relate to it.
I know.
It's like talking to someone close to me. It was easy to lose myself in that. Someone to confide and invent to, because I usually don't get that.
There was no way that you would have been able to relate to my problems so much, frankly. Unless you were in that position. Which, by the way, some of how I figured it out was because half of this campus are filled with princes and princesses.
No kidding?
I mean, that might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but like literally anyone who
Hey.
vaguely implies that they were from any sort of high society are princes and princesses. Just
Who knows, maybe it'd be
over.
easier to walk around and just straight up say it. Yeah, you're just full of yourself.
I don't know at this point. It's just... There's a lot. The one that surprised me is that Kari wasn't. I was so sure that she was for a while.
Really? I almost was sure she was too.
I know, right? But no, she's not.
Okay. All right. But if you are, then what are the other ones?
Confidentiality?
I mean, beyond what their files say. Some details are left out.
I have
but
no
fair
idea
enough,
if
fair
their
enough, fair
files
enough, fair enough, fair
actually
enough.
say it.
It's okay. Maybe I'll
You'll
learn from
figure
my.
it
Cause there's a
out
couple of them.
quickly.
Okay. Yeah. Most likely. If I manage to get close enough, I guess. I mean, beyond the files that specifically say that that's who and what they are.
Just keep your eyes open. These people don't really know how to hide anything.
Apparently I'm no different.
Well,
But
I don't
funny enough, that's
know.
actually pretty much one of the only reasons I managed to end up as an instructor here. It's because it was my own personal request.
Mm.
Yeah, sure, my official military rank is indeed Lieutenant Commander. But other duties and titles to uphold. Now I guess you can understand why the fiasco involving my brother the other day was as big as it was. Because again, it's not like I'm the only one. I have 5 other siblings.
Yeah. Which is a little bit disturbing
Anyways.
considering my job.
I guess it means you have to put up with them, huh? They're not all terrible. At least the ones we didn't have to deal with. Anyways, it's not important. We can stop talking about it. Sometimes it's easier when I'm around here to just completely forget what I am.
I get that. I really get that.
Sure.
In more ways than one.
Not really what I meant, but sorry to...
That's more ways than one. That was both.
I still feel bad about that. I want you to be comfortable being yourself. But we'll get there eventually. It does get difficult to differentiate the two. Sometimes you get so comfortable talking to you that I forget that you are indeed. I had a moment with that the other day. I was walking around and I thought to myself that, you know what? I would very much like to spend some time and talk with Vivina today. And then I thought to myself, oh no, my best friend at this academy is an actual spider. What is... Not that it's a bad thing, it's just a me thing.
I'm your best friend.
If I would put it that way, quite honestly, yeah, you're the only person I can be this vulnerable to or talk about these kinds of things with. I get along with the other staff members and faculty and some of the other students, but it's not as... doesn't feel as personal.
I getcha. My best friend is a human and a fish.
A human and a fish. But Hannah's the other human.
No.
So Kari's the only fish.
Hannah's... Oh. Oh, wait, you don't
What?
know.
What? About Hannah?
Her family's history.
I know. Her and I had a talk. I'm familiar with her family and family's history, so...
Okay.
I guess now that I think about it, that makes sense.
It's a little bit...
Yeah. Understandable.
She went around campus
Which
the
is...
whole first 2 weeks, writing notes about everybody, especially the monsters and me.
Fair. I was laughing to myself because I heard from some of the faculty that they were talking about, the students were getting really antsy, you asking so many questions and trying to find out stuff, and I'm sitting here saying, well, I am an inspector.
Mm-hmm. That's sort of your job.
Anyways. Yeah, but...
To be honest, people ask a lot of questions themselves, and I think some of the teachers should probably ask more questions, to be honest.
I guess. I mean, I've said it before, but I feel like my best way to help students grow in every regard is to know them as best I can.
Mm.
So, still got a long ways to go on a couple of them. I'm glad I've gotten a lot closer to Rin, but I haven't quite gotten to the point where I can be as open to her as you.
That's fine.
I don't know if I'll tell her those kinds of things for a while, at least.
I mean, she's got enough to worry about.
But, yeah, that's true. But if someone does happen to find out about it, I know where to look.
I'm not telling anyone. That being
Trust me.
said, something to be wary of.
Hmm.
The reason why I'm really telling you not to talk about your family is, remember when I said that half the people here are royalty?
Yeah.
That means half the people here have spies. But they're not nice like me. They'll use them. So, don't give them hints.
You know what? If we're being honest here, I've got mine too.
Don't use yours on
Granted,
me.
I wouldn't necessarily say no, it hasn't been like that. They haven't really been digging for that kind of stuff, so to speak. I guess I could say I've had a couple people working for me on the outside. Especially considering everything that was going on around the academy. Got some people on constant watch, in case either A, I need anything, or something happens, and they need to step in. Because I can't watch everything all the time, especially if I'm busy screaming at students.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, they're probably watching this conversation right now, going, when's she gonna stab him? When she's gonna stab him? I would say we head inside.
You can't hear, right?
Hmm?
They can't hear us?
No.
Good. Mm. Here's a question for you. Do you identify as a prince?
Sorry, what?
Do you identify as a prince?
Depends on where I'm at. A lot of times, the title carries a more weight with it than I'd like to handle. Let's say we hit up, what are some of the other buildings we never go to? We're always hanging out inside the library.
I'd say we're more on the rooftops the most, but I like that place.
The rooftop is nice.
If you're willing to let me carry you, I could take you to a lot better places.
Like...
Like
don't
that
think we're there
roof,
yet.
or that roof, or that roof, or the top of the bell tower. No one would be able to
Fair, I
interrupt into
guess.
conversations again.
No kidding. I could always bring you into my office. You haven't seen it yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
Sure, why not? Brought Ren in there a couple of times when it was just the two of us, and spent some time, take our mind off of things. Just talk.
Also, I never identified with my title, personally.
Titles can do a whole lot of good, but a whole lot of wrong. Sometimes it doesn't really speak to the true nature of a person. When I'm in the appropriate place, I'll roll with it because, of course, especially in human society,
Titles mean a lot, so if they walk in and they say, oh, it's Prince so-and-so, people straighten right the heck up. But at the same time, that'll also cause people to put on those faces you and I hate so much. But
Yeah.
if I'm ever going somewhere and I need to be taken seriously, a title drop definitely helps. Granted, I wouldn't say it's something I don't feel like I've earned. I mentioned before that in my family, it's more about being born into an expectation, not a position.
Yeah.
It's up to you to fill that expectation.
For me, I guess I just never wanted it.
Because you're more of a warrior, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Not even. If I could choose to spend my life exactly how I wanted, I would be a florist.
Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about that.
I just. It had come to a point where no one could do what I could do. So someone has to.
Yeah, I can vibe with that a lot. Not many people where I come from have the same kind of mindset or the same goals.
I don't break it once.
Yeah, come on in. Of course.
Uh,
No, a lot of people are looking to simply increase the influence and power of mankind and the empire and whatnot, and not so many people are seeking out peace. I mean, goodness knows if I... That's why when I think about a lot of the terrible things that I've seen or done, I, of course, feel bad about them, but would I change any of them, go back in time and never do them again? Absolutely not. Because it's all part of the path that led me to where I am today. It made me so confident in what I'm trying to do. I'd probably be on board with everybody else if it weren't for the things that I've been through.
Yeah.
But yeah, welcome to my den of... Oh shit, I gotta stay up till 4 a.m. working on stuff.
Is classified stuff?
None of this, fortunately. The classified stuff you won't be able to get to without breaking some rules.
Tempting.
Without breaking some rules, I said.
Mm. Don't intend to, though.
And potentially setting off a bit of a trip I may or may not have set up myself.
Oh.
In other words, if you go searching for it, I will find out about it.
Uh-huh. So, what's with humans and their fixation on holding things?
Stylish.
I notice it in a lot of art, but I don't know why.
Hmm?
I see it in a lot.
All different
art.
kinds.
Like one
Right.
holding the earth.
Well, when it comes to art in general, a lot of it is within the eye of the beholder. Something that looks good to someone may not look so good to other people.
Guess it's just kind of lost on me.
I guess I can understand. Bugkin and your cultures are almost entirely different. And your tastes, sure.
Yeah, our art's not like this.
Mm-hmm.
The most this reminds me of is an ant bringing home food.
I suppose.
It's about the same size. It's not a lot of food, actually. You should have gotten something bigger.
I guess there's a lot of different ways you can depict art and what people make, which I guess is one of the beautiful things about it. One person might see it in one way, and someone else could interpret it to be something entirely different. Say, for example, for a bugkin, this could be a sign of someone bringing home food, nourishment. To somebody else, it could be a symbol of strength, being able to hold and carry something far beyond their own size. Empowering, if you would.
That's right. It's.
Could mean a lot of different things.
I'm sorry. It's just.
No, you're fine. It's
empowering to carry something of that size. I feel bad.
Yeah, well, I understand you people are a lot physically stronger than humans.
What do you mean, you people? I'm kidding.
You know exactly what I mean.
Uh,
One thing I've come to peace with in regards to the more I hear about your, the bugkin and the merfolk and other different species is, at the end of the day, it's probably not so much how well we can unite or come together or understand each other, but it's more about how well we can accept each other and respect the other. If that makes any sense. I mean, you may have tastes or opinions completely different from so many other people, and that could root way down into culture itself. But so long as it's not necessarily hurting anybody, then what's anyone else to care, you know? All I gotta do is look at it and go, I think that's weird, but I'm happy for you. That's cool. Go with it. Does that make any sense?
It does. Although it makes me want to add an addendum. You say hurt anybody.
Like what?
Do you mean people from your kin or my kin?
Anybody.
Ah. Noted. Specifically, culture within their own culture. So, humans within human culture hurting people, or bugkin within bugkin culture hurting people, etc., etc., etc.
No, I meant all-encompassing.
Ah.
Like, so long as my actions or the things that I'm doing don't directly hurt other bugkin or, interfere with their lives terribly, then, who's to care? At least my tastes, my opinions, and vice versa. If that makes sense.
I think I get it now. Get it now. I can get lower than that. I still.
You can you?
This is my normal range. But
Your normal range.
I could get lower if I wanted to.
As much as I do like your regular speaking spider voice, I'm curious to hear the other one.
Lower or?
Yes, the lower one. Unless, of course, you're too... I mean, if you'd rather not, I won't force your hand.
Okay,
Just...
Hello? 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 Hello?
A little bit more, definitely. For pitch practice, we had a very interesting exercise, which was simply going as high as you could to as low as you could, because a lot of people, funny enough, aren't necessarily able to change their pitch or talk with it on a different level, if that makes sense.
Well, I
So a
got
good way that,
this.
especially...
If I was to jump to the highest, it'd be... I'll reappear, I think. Which is even higher than my normal voice. Like, I can go even higher than that. Hold on.
Oh my good. Oh.
No, I'm holding back. Hello? Oh, yes, a little fish, a little squeak. There
Can
you
you, can you, I'm gonna turn around, and can you say, in that high-pitched voice, what are you, an idiot egg pod? I want to hear it.
What are you, an idiot egg pod? Wait, what are you, an idiot egg pod? There we go, it's much more natural.
I'm getting Kari vibes, and that's hilarious.
Yeah, that's voice.
Let's see if I could. What if I could do?
Hello.
If I could do a Vaughn, it's much more of a grumble, sort of carried out. I'm not speaking much. It's more of a grasply grumble. Does that sound Vaughnish at all?
Not Vaughnish, but certainly different. If
that one would require practice.
If I dropped all of it, let's see.
Well, it also depends on what your vocal cords allow.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
I like that. Mm.
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
No.
I thought it was nice.
I like higher pitches better.
Speaking of voices and the like, I was during the Following Orders game, I almost expected you to sing the Itsy Bitsy Human song.
No.
I was sitting there going, ooh, I think I know which one she's gonna sing.
That would have been so
And I was surprised.
bad.
That was a very nice singing voice, I will say. And that song too, of all things, is that something that they?
Yeah. What about you?
Is that something they had in? Was that a song they like? Did you learn that from humans, or did you learn that in bugkin
Human.
culture as well? Kind of brought me back because my mom used to sing me to sleep with it, and she would pet my head when I was younger. It's a
What
good
a
song.
nice coincidence.
It was very nice.
Ja-
Never forget that tune.
Jacoby taught me it.
Jacoby did. Oh, the human, right? So he do the same thing? Sing it to you? So you learned that from him. It's really sweet.
It's my favorite.
One of mine too. If I'm being honest, I mean, I hadn't heard it in a long time, you know? I don't exactly, fall asleep to mommy anymore. But still have that tune in my head. Nice one. I'd sing it to myself sometimes when I'm trying to fall asleep at night. Because you know me and my lack of sleep. I need more puffins for that, but good old tune to hum to yourself.
I can give you a couple.
Puffins?
I have a surplus.
Sure, I'll take some.
Which, by the
I
way,
was
have
just
you
gonna say I
been
could
doing your planting?
grow some more, but... Huh?
Have you been planting?
I have not been. Probably should get to that. But I'm kind of liking these nostalgic conversations. Reminds me of good times. Brings me back to when things were a lot simpler. I know you. I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you. The look in your eyes is so familiar a gleam. And I know it's true that visions are seldom what they seem. But if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once, the way you did once upon a dream. Ah, 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 But if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once, the way you did once upon a dream. bit behind each other, but
it's okay.
I used to love when she'd sing that to me. So,
Mm,
I really liked when you sang it too. And you did it well. Very well.
You're not that bad either.
I mean, you get good at that kind of stuff when you're sitting out on the, I'm decent. I'm okay, but spent a lot of time out with sailors. Yeah. Well, you pick up on it when you're out there doing sea shanties. Yeah, I told you about that, right?
Couple times.
There was a old mate of mine gave me his old violin and learned to play sea shanties together. Helped pass the time out on the ships. Those were a lot of fun. Because again, you're just stuck with a bunch of guys, not too much to do, so you find ways to interact with and bounce off each other and get big old harmonies going. Sometimes compete with each other on it. It was a lot better when you had instruments and accompaniment, you know? Is that the only, I guess, human-like song that you know?
I know a couple. There's a lot of them that are sort of built into culture, so I know the melodies, but I don't necessarily heard the actual songs properly for you guys.
I guess.
Sort of like
Fair.
how there's just a lot of like musical slang that people kind of do, so you just kind of mimic it, and people get really happy, so you just do it. If someone is saying like they're just really trying hard to stay alive, you go ha 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 ha, stay alive.
Yeah, like that. Like that. I like making those kinds of references. But no. The sea shanties are a lot of fun, but it's the best once you've got a whole bunch of people to take up different parts, because while the lyrics were repetitive, it was the chorus overall that made it sound amazing. Everybody harmonizing or singing a different note.
All the same tune.
I miss it sometimes.
The same tune. I get it. Reminds me of Uniting Day.
But, I mean, that sounded okay, because I haven't
You're
sung out loud in a while.
you're really good.
When I was speaking a really good, goodness, Barthol the other day, that was something. I didn't expect that
He
to come
was
out of him.
Really impressive.
Yeah, he was. I was surprised. I should. That might be a great way to bond. Maybe like find like a, maybe not a duet, but like again, do the harmonizing. That could be a lot of fun. I just need to find music that we could do different parts with, because Barthol's definitely one of the people that I want to try to get closer to. I know he's a good kid and he's got a good head on his shoulders, but I tend to see his feisty side more than anything.
It's a shame. I told him to trust you a little bit more.
I hope so. A lot of people don't, and I can understand why. That kind of thing is definitely going to take some time, but
He's
a little bit here and there.
cautious.
And maybe I'll
of
talk to
your
him.
Past.
Yeah, of course. He's right too. I would be too, so I can understand that entirely.
I don't. Well, I understand why, but it's not a good reason to me. I see little reason to blame someone for what their commanders tell them to do, what they're ordered to do, essentially.
Yeah. It's true. Granted, more often than not, the people who are being given those orders have been indoctrinated to a point where they feel it's the right thing to do, or they don't question it. So, sometimes it's really hard to point the finger in the right direction, like, hey, who's the real bad guy here?
The Discord isn't updated. Just go to the below link. Sorry.
I don't know. Though, regrettably, I guess I would say that, just back on a
an earlier note. That would be the only lullaby-ish song that I know. The only one that really soothes people or calms people down. The rest of what I knew was fun stuff, or romantic stuff, so to speak. Yeah. Like there was just one other tune I liked a lot. Went like this. Do I look lonely? I see the shadows on my face. People have told me I don't look the same. Maybe I've lost weight. I'm playing hooky. From the best of the best, put my heart on my chest so that you can see it too. I'm walking the long road, watching the stars fall. The lace in your dress, it tingles my neck. How can I live? And I can't go as high as he does for the rest of it. I could do the other chorus, but that man had, oh my goodness, he had vocals that just went up and down. I could not go that high if I had to, like, squeeze my own lungs out. But those, and then some that have a little bit more of a rock and snap to it. The kind of stuff, actually, I would very much like to do with a proper accompaniment someday. That would be fun. So, rain check on those.
Okay.
Those would be fun. But it'd be fun to hear you sing more, too. I definitely liked the way that sounded. Though maybe I'm also just touching into sentimentality, went with, what my mother used to do all the way, way back in the day. We'll see. We'll see.
Sure. But, can I wait a little bit?
Huh? Sorry, what?
Yes, but can I wait a little bit?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I didn't mean now at all. Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine. I'm actually going to get myself a little bit of this. Tasty. You want some more?
I'll take a sip.
There you go.
Here.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Are you supposed to drink it that way?
No. I just like to. Kind of like, I don't know, mixes the taste around a little bit, airs it out. Wine tends to taste good when you air it out a little bit.
I wouldn't know.
Granted, it's not exactly the classiest thing to do.
Yeah.
Sitting at a party, have
gonna
a sip
say-
of wine, and then have a sip of wine and hit them with these nasty slurping sounds.
I mean, slurping's not that bad.
Bit unbecoming.
I mean, at least for Viking. But
True.
I know it's bad for you.
Again, I guess. Again, human formalities, the kind of stuff that I guess I'll be teaching you more about. That'll be fun.
It'll be nice to hear it from
Yeah.
a human that I know for sure isn't trying to trick me.
You told me all about those. What was that about? The head of a cow? What was that again?
Yeah. Essentially any
It was-
farmyard animal and putting it in
weird.
someone's bed. Someone told me that I'm supposed to hop around on one leg and be naked to try and woo someone. Someone told me that in order to get the permission to date someone, I have to first duel their mother.
I mean, a trial by combat there's different kinds of cultures out there, that's for sure.
Yeah, but they were talking about modern day human society. They were trying to mess with me.
The worst part is that that almost worked.
Oh boy.
That one almost worked.
Really? Well, now I've been funny. At least for a little bit, until it got bad. The thought of it's funny, we'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Imagine you walking up to someone going, alright, it's fight time, let's go. Which, speaking of...
They told me I was supposed to bring like a blue towel, drop it on the ground, and then once it hits the ground, then the battle begins, and there's like no communication, and then you just go to town.
Well, in humans, we have a thing sometimes, whereas if you're challenging someone to a duel, sometime, even without verbalizing it, to come and to pull off a glove, or have a glove that someone was wearing and throw it at them. Or towards them. On the ground. Either or. Gloves off sort of thing. Again,
The
I'm
blue
not
rag makes
entirely
more
sure
sense.
why. In a ways. But it wasn't so much a drop and go. It was like a, I challenge you. Do you accept my challenge? You should, because I have proposed it.
Do you need the stance too?
I proposed it. Anyways.
I'm
It's silly.
guessing that's
There's
no.
some funny things. No.
Okay. You're gonna find this out really quickly, but like I don't always catch up the jokes when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Fair. Maybe I'll be more. Usually when I'm posing for something, it's having fun with it. Kind of like Ryder, if you would. A way to over-dramatize a situation or a scene and make it a bit funnier, you know?
I'll keep that in mind, but sometimes humans do things that are a little bit so weird that I actually think that you're doing that anyway. Sometimes.
You mean like this? Tell me of your secret place, your happy place. Like those? Oh, I was so hyped for Ryder's happy place, and it hit me with cheesy bacon. I couldn't believe it.
What do you think it was gonna be?
I mean, I don't honestly know what I was expecting. I just was expecting something a bit more inspiring. He's always been so gung-ho about things. You know, keep the team together, work to be the very best I can be. Strength! Ha! I'm here to improve and become the best there is. I love that gung-ho-ness about himself, and he definitely cares about his squad and his team, so maybe he was gonna say something like, my happy place is here with my friends. Or something, I don't know.
Probably. My happy place is right when the sun rises, for light always comes.
Exactly like that. Exactly like that. He's a fun one. I like him.
Yeah, he's one of my
I
favorites
did
on
catch
campus.
yeah. Did catch Vanguard, however, this morning messing with the podium, the speaking podium in the Grand Hall. That was fun. I walk by the whole hall and I hear from the outside, mind you, Zachary can scratch his own back. What?
Just Vanguard things.
Vanguard this.
I mean, at this point, if they all walked out like dressed in drag, I wouldn't even question it.
Mm-hmm. You know what drag is? Cool.
Only
I think drag is
because-
hilarious.
Only because a human thought that I was actually a boy at first.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't come across to me as a boy at all.
This took a lot of fine tuning.
I guess, but I mean, even then, just like face and even voice alone.
A lot of
You don't
fine tuning.
I guess, okay, fair. That does change up quite a bit, I guess. But
And Beasling did not apply makeup.
that is an interesting one. I'm still.
He specifically said a drag queen cockroach.
Man, yeah, I was not having it yesterday. I didn't know what the heck was going on, and I was ready to smash the guy. I'm glad you were there. I was so confused. You seemed very unhappy, and he seemed very persistent, and there was so much secrecy going on. I didn't know what to do at this point. I was just sitting there in that media spot going, I am clueless at the moment, and I do not like it.
I'm gonna be honest. There wasn't really much secrets to hide. I just wanted him to close his mouth before he said something stupid that I'd have to cover for. Again.
I guess that makes sense. So, he showed up, however, to talk about mission details.
His mission details include Philly cheesesteaks. He's not the brightest guy.
Do we have those here?
He actually wants to make a food cart with Philly cheesesteaks.
I say we let him in.
Please, no.
I'm kidding.
It's not worth it.
Oh.
Don't be tempted.
Don't let the Philly cheesesteak tempt you. Do not fall into that delicious trap. But yeah, this is where the chess will be set up. When we decide to have at each other in formal fashion, a battle of the minds.
Is this gonna be a really big board?
Yes, it will be. A big board for big brains to clash it out. Big brain moments. This is big brain time. And these are,
I'm sorry.
What?
Seeing humans do bugkin things really is
This?
endearing.
Well, I've been watching. This bug can do a lot of human things, so I may as well, right? I just what would I? Is there like? I was thinking like trying to like put my arms together tight enough to make it look like a scorpion tail, but I can't quite do that.
It's not what scorpions do anyway. Scorpions do this.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, at least with their arms.
Well,
I mean,
they're-
the tail.
Yeah, but you don't have a stinger to do it, so. Well, I mean, unless. Well, to be honest,
I meant
flooper could be it.
my flooper.
Your flooper.
I can't. Wouldn't that be more like an antenna?
Well, I mean, normally,
that's right,
yeah.
you call it the flumer. Flooper.
Flooper. But, yeah, it is more like antenna.
I guess I could do that one. Just walk around like this and go. I pinch.
You
I pinch. I pinch.
Scorpions are more the graspy type.
The what?
Graspy.
Graspy. So
Like
what?
the grab
what
your
would?
wrist and then just type.
Oh, okay. So then, what would do the pinch?
This is why they're out, because they try and
Yeah.
like they get as much of you as
So then,
possible.
what kind of bug would do the pinch then? I mean, crabs, but those aren't really bugs. Yeah, pinch, pinching.
Like just pinching for pinching's sake, or from how they walk?
Yeah.
Because I mean, most
pinching for
bugkin-
pinching's sake.
I don't think many would actually really do that, but I know one would do it accidentally, and that's a millipede.
Okay.
Lots of legs. Really, anything that climbs up
Yes.
walls. They've got really graspy legs.
You know, it's the weirdest thing because bugs generally don't bother me. It's just, it's the spider thing. It's so dumb.
It's okay.
I mean, beyond that, I find them rather fascinating. I mean, I like beetles. Beetles are pretty cool.
Remember that when when I show you my hometown.
I will remember that. That the praying mantis is an interesting one.
Mm.
Flies I don't get.
Flies eat what we don't. It's good.
Fair, fair. But I mean, there are quite a few that interest me. It's just that one. Sorry for being such a problem.
They're mostly useful for other people to eat. Ah.
Hmm?
They're a good food
Wait,
source.
wait, what?
Eh.
Wait, spiders?
No, but flies.
Oh, flies. That's okay. Gotcha. So I touched base on the spiders again, and then you segued into they're good for people to eat, and I'm sitting here going, huh?
Well, apparently we're good in
But-
nutrients, but
Fair. Okay. On that note. Exercise time?
what way do you want?
I much prefer doing this at night when people are asleep.
I'm saying, how do you want to do this?
Do you have any recommendations this time? Because I, for the most part, am, comfortable with doing what I'm comfortable with, but I guess, the only way I'm going to improve is if I slowly move out of that comfort zone. Slowly.
How close do you think you can get to me?
Should we try with the hat on or with the hat off?
Off.
Because, off. I'm already getting chills, shivers thinking about it. Whoa.
It's only me.
It's not only you, it is you. I honestly don't know. I will hopefully close enough that I can hear you again, because that definitely helped last time.
I could change in here.
You could change in here?
You could be outside the door. Enter at your leisure. How close do you think you can get?
How's about this? Come on here. What if...
At the end of the hall?
Maybe, what? I need to get used to... I'm trying to think about the best way to do this. I'm thinking if I should approach you, or if you should approach me. How's about this? You go up there and change. Go ahead and come down the stairs. Walk slowly towards me until I, go inside or something.
We always have that for an escape route.
Yeah, true. And then, if you could, afterwards you can sit in the hall right over there, and I should be able to hear you on the other side of the wall, right?
Probably.
I mean, we could test that just to be sure.
Hello.
So yeah, hi. Okay, that'll work. All right.
I'll see you in a sec then.
Okay, I'll just wait by the door.
Alright. It's
Mm-hmm.
it'll be okay.
Yeah.
I could walk on the ceiling. I could even walk behind him. Although I don't think that jump scaring him would be the brightest idea.
Just make sure I got space. Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Hello. Pierce? I'm gonna just. Oh, it's okay. Hi.
Hi. You know, every time I forget just how big you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If you have a second,
Hmm?
I'll stay behind the corner. Well, mostly.
Stay behind the corner where?
So, right when you leave the door, there's a hall to your left. And then the entrance to this
Yeah.
entire building, there's a hall down there. I'm
Yeah.
mostly being behind the corner, but not
Okay.
entirely. I'd like to try talking to you if I can.
I mean, I am talking to you, right?
You know what I mean.
Okay, just give me a second.
Okay. You know that I wouldn't hurt you.
Okay. Okay.
Can you still hear me? sort of.
I'm sorry, what?
You
Huh?
might not. I was asking if you
What?
could still hear me, but you might not want to go beyond that corner.
I can see your leg.
Licky.
Ooh, yeah, I'll chill right here. I'll chill right here. Oh. Ooh, that is really close. It helps that, like, it sort of helps that I can, see you, sort of, but it's like right there, oh my fucking god. Okay,
I'm not
so I just,
gonna do anything.
huh?
I'm not gonna do anything.
I know. It's just me. It's a me thing. Hey.
You're doing really well.
Thank you. Could I ask you something silly?
Of course.
Or say request, I guess. While you're in while you're the real you, would I ask you to be able to could you sing that lullaby?
I could try.
I mean, you don't. It's okay. It's okay. Never mind.
No, it's fine. No one's really asked me to before.
I explained the sentiment attached to it, and how my mother used to sing it all the time to help calm me down, or help me sleep when I was younger. So I figured that might help a bit. If you're uncomfortable with that, it's fine. I know it's.
I'm embarrassed, but it's not. I can do it.
I'd like
You're
that.
doing a lot for me already, so.
Just the first verse is fine. You don't have to do the whole thing.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Time to get some water. I gotta take a sip before I do this. All right.
It's okay. It's okay. I didn't know if you were like going around the other side or something. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay.
Um, Mm. I know you. I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you. That look in your eyes is so familiar, a gleam. And I know it's true that visions are seldom what they seem. But if I know you, I know what you do. You love me at once the way you did once upon a dream. Ah, 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 But if I know you, I know what you do. You love me at once the way you did once upon a dream.
That was really good.
I'm glad you liked it.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah. Thanks for trying.
I need to get over this.
You don't technically need to.
I do. I mean, I want to, but I mean, I also need to.
Mm.
I mentioned before, if I'm supposed to help you guys and train, and if I'm supposed to help you grow, what good am I if I can't even be around you as you?
Do you not?
One.
Mm. Go ahead.
Sorry, did you say something?
I asked for you to go on. I interrupted you.
Oh, it's okay. I was just. It. I'm getting used to seeing this. At least.
Mm.
Hearing you talk and hearing you sing helps a lot, because, again, I start to not disassociate, but helps
There's,
me realize it's you, you know?
mm.
One. It's good. It's good. I'm doing good so far. Okay. One more thing.
It's okay.
Can you talk to me a little bit more?
Of course.
And tell me about I don't know. Tell me a story about like you and Kari or something and your similarities. And I'd like to just start with that, I guess.
Me and Kari?
Sorry. Yeah. You and Kari, because you said you guys were very similar and you get along.
Mm. A story about us. Oh, actually, this isn't so much a story, but I remember that I wanted to tell you about this. Don't nuzzle her, like on the face.
Don't nuzzle her?
Apparently, according to American culture, that's making out.
Would you
I
be able
didn't
to
know.
back up just
Oh,
a speck?
sorry.
Just a speck. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so nuzzling like head to face, like a endearment. Is that what you meant?
Or what you would think
Okay.
is endearment for you and me.
Oh, more culture stuff.
Yeah, like I said, it's making out for their kin.
Really? Wait, making out?
Yeah,
That.
trust me, I was shocked too.
So, does that mean? Huh? What?
Nothing.
Okay. All right. Keep talking.
Um, mm, the way we handle burials is similar. We like to use up every little bit.
Barriers?
Burials, sorry.
Burials. Yeah, that's right. I remember you talking about that.
Mm.
Um, the because you guys were up at the graveyard and you thought it strange that humans bury their dead instead of using them.
Yeah. Except a lot of them turn to seafoam.
Yeah, that's right. She was telling me about that.
But they, similar to us, want what remains to be used. She actually asked me to use her bones, believe it or not. Uh,
Keep talking.
okay. Um, I told her that that I would. I'm not quite sure what I would do yet.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a set of tools that I'd use. She wouldn't want to be an accessory, so...
Right. I think I did hear you guys talk about that. Is that like, can't think straight. Is that like, I don't. Is it hard for you guys to grasp how humans are with burials and rituals and stuff like that?
We both come from cultures that don't necessarily have an abundance of resources.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's right.
whatever we get is priceless, including our own people in the end.
Mm-hmm.
For my people in particular, why we want to be eaten is... I probably shouldn't be talking about that, huh? I'm sorry.
No. It's okay. It's not that. It's not that. It's if I'm being honest, like I keep phasing. I keep phasing in and out of that because like it like helps distract me from this, but then I remember it, but then I get distracted. I'm a sorry. I'll stop for now.
No, it's okay.
That's good. That's good. That's enough. I am actually sweating. I am. I'm gonna go back inside for a moment.
That was the first time someone's held my hand. I know he didn't intend it that way. That's kind of how it came. It ended up. Ah. He didn't mean it that way, though. But still, okay. You okay in there?
Yeah, I'm just recovering. That was a lot.
Hmm.
Could are you able to revert back? No.
I could. Do you want me to?
I feel bad asking, but I feel like that's enough for today.
Hmm. Not yet.
Huh?
Come out your door, but don't look up.
Mm.
I'm not doing anything new.
Okay. All right. I Okay, where are you?
Right here.
Ooh. Hi. Hi.
Hello, Pierce.
Hmm.
It's okay.
Can you say my name again?
Hello, Pierce. Everything's fine.
Hi, Vivina.
I wanted to do this while I was singing, but I realized you might have freaked out.
Sorry, a little bit. Maybe like
It's okay.
Relax, Pierce, relax. It's just Vivina. It's just Vivina.
Just me. Although that might be a detriment.
What do you mean?
'Cause I love to have fun.
What are you implying?
I'm not gonna do anything. Yet. You're not ready for that. But I'm not.
You said yet.
I didn't mean tonight, idiot.
I get.
Jump to the conclusion.
I'm a bit jumpy in general at the moment. Sorry, okay.
I didn't expect you to come back out.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
You still right there? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Yep. Hello.
Ooh. Hi, that is a leg. That's a big leg. That's. Gee, that's maybe a little less touching at the moment. Just,
Okay.
hey, thank you. Like grabbing your. Does that count as a leg or a hand? How was that?
Both.
Grabbing your both was already quite a bit.
You can just call it a forelimb. How about that?
Grab your forelimb. Got it. Grabbing your forelimb.
Hmm.
My legs are actually shaking. You know how long it's been since they've done that?
Do you have the thrill of combat?
Yeah, but even then, like after a while, it was just, it's been at least I want to say 3 to 4 years since I've been that had that much adrenaline. Holy I could move a mountain right now. This is
Well, you can move a mountain on a normal day.
no move a bigger mountain.
A bigger mountain? How much bigger?
Um, a lot. A lot bigger. Like.
What's the biggest mountain you've ever scaled?
Are you right? Like directly behind me?
Mhm.
Hey, okay, don't. You won't. I know you won't. But like I ooh, hold on, I'm gonna step up a little bit. Like body keeps going.
To be honest, this isn't the prime position to do you any harm anyway.
What do you mean?
This position would be very difficult to actually do you harm, is what I mean.
Why is that?
I would have to angle
Like
myself
you're right.
very awkwardly.
I don't know what angle you're at right now, so I couldn't say.
I won't touch you, but I am gonna get something close. This would be better, but I'm...
Ooh. Like that. Like that. Okay. Just give me a moment.
Tell me about your childhood.
My childhood. When I was small, I was
Category friend.
at a young age, at least once I was able to understand what it was, I was very much encouraged by my father to take up a military role or something of the sort, just to, follow in family footsteps. As I mentioned before, it's about being born into an expectation. I guess that was mine, but I never really once questioned it. I'm not sure if that was just a matter of me being indoctrinated or if my heart was really in it, but I guess it's too late to tell now, huh? Because I don't really see myself doing anything different. But my father was, his word goes, but my mother was the strict one. Funny enough, being the one that could calm me down the most. But she was, definitely a bit of the powerhouse in the family. So, yeah, I started, practicing at a very young age with my skills and being taught tactics and just military things, and it is something I managed to become rather passionate about myself, which was a good thing because it's not like I had an aggressive parent, barking down my neck telling me, no, this is what you're gonna do, this is what I want you to do. I was just as much invested in it. Like, I remember running around and playing army or something with the other siblings and the other however the other kids. What was I talking about? Yeah, playing army and yeah, like pretend guns and stuff. Grab a stick and make the sound effects and everything. It's almost like I can feel you there.
I'm not
but
touching you.
Not. But I know you're not. I know you're not. There's
Here, hold on.
You got the
I'm
heebie-jeebies. Huh?
gonna show you something that makes you...
Mm.
You know the little arm thing that I do?
What little arm thing?
The grr thing.
This?
Mm-hmm.
Whoo.
So mean. Okay.
Okay.
It's alright.
I'm okay. It's just a lot all at once.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, I mean, I even, I normally sweat this much during a full workout. I don't even need like a whole shower after this.
Sorry.
I mean, I guess in a sense it is a workout, so.
If it's any consolation, it doesn't bother me much.
What doesn't?
The smell of sweat. I kind of prefer it to most colognes, if I'm honest.
Really?
Perfume's nice, though.
I mean, for your sake, don't expect me to walk around covered in my own filth.
I don't expect you to now.
I'm gonna.
Mm. Do you see how it's a lot darker at the ends?
Yeah.
The top part's closer to my actual coloration. During the event, they darkened a bit.
Is that from the fire?
Mm. They're still a little bit sensitive, if I'm honest.
How long ago was that?
Oh, gosh. Had to have been trying to do math in my head. 30 years ago?
That long ago, huh? Oh, actually, not that long ago. I mean,
Sort of.
long enough for me to technically not even be here, I guess.
I remember that I was big enough to be bigger than you guys, but
Yeah. It's so weird to me to think about how, I'm technically your superior, yet I guess when it comes down to the amount of time I've been around, you're far older, and usually with that would be far wiser. At least in by human sense.
Buckin are sort of hard to change. We take a little bit longer to learn our lessons. It's probably our biggest fault.
Fair.
But, yes, that 30-ish or more years of molting, and I'm still a little bit blackened on the ends.
How bad was it when it did happen?
I looked more black than pink.
Oh, wow. I will say the pink definitely does help a little bit. It's a soft color.
Really?
A little bit. I mean, you could be, I guess in spider terms, far creepier. That's for sure. I mean, as far as spiders go.
I mean, 2 spiders brighter color means more venom. More potent venom. So that's kind of
Oh.
fortunate for the both of us.
Color is poor potency. Oh boy.
Potency. I like that word.
Potency?
Mm.
Calm down a little bit more.
If you can handle turning around, I can teach you a little bit more.
Teach me about.
I don't know if you've ever really paid attention long enough. But we have a sort of thing that's like metals in my kingdom. But we don't wear it as medals.
Medals. So you have a medal? Is what you're saying that you wear?
Effectively,
Sort of, so to
it's
speak.
culturally the same, but physically different.
Would you be able to describe it to me? So I like know what to look for if I do.
I could make it at your eye level.
Ooh, huh?
I can make it at your
Sorry,
eye
say again.
level. If that's what you want.
I guess. So you want me to turn around? You're like right there, right?
Mm-hmm. But I'm not in an effective striking position, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Hey. Oh.
Another day?
Probably. It's a bit much. A bit much right now. I'm sorry.
You made me happy either way. You did a lot better.
I tried. I tried.
I know you do. Or else you wouldn't be at this
Pierce, come
point.
Yeah. Sorry, I ran.
It's okay. It's a little bit easier to take the fact that you're running in terror because I know that you don't want to be, if that makes sense.
Yeah, It's like almost involuntary. It's weird. It's like the body reacts before you can finish thinking or receiving. It's so weird. I've never experienced anything like it unless it was, a reaction to something I had to get rid of.
I can't enter there.
Was that what you were trying to do?
No,
You're still making
no.
me do... Okay. I'm gonna go to the other side of the room. I'll go to the other side.
That's not what I meant. Pierce? I meant that I can't go into that room because he can't hear me. Well, he probably won't get mad at me if I enter then. Pierce.
Sorry. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I expected you to come through in your
I can do more.
It's okay. It's okay. That's plenty. Thank you. That's plenty for now. Way more than I bargained for.
Unfortunately,
I
as
know
we
I
go along,
asked.
I'm probably going to be pushing you a bit.
Pierce, what the fuck did you do?
Like I said. I like to have fun. But I can't do that yet.
No kidding. Oh, sorry.
It doesn't bother me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is it? Never mind. That's
go
rude.
ahead.
Never mind. No, it's okay. It's okay.
What?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, is it bad that it's almost a relief to see you back like this?
It's entirely
At least for now.
understandable.
Yeah, that was a lot better. It got easier as time went on. That's for sure. Thanks for helping me exercise it.
You're welcome. If it helps, next time I can put myself in a more vulnerable position.
That would probably help, maybe.
You'll probably
You
have
putting
fun
yourself in a vulnerable position?
I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm not gonna like it.
I won't. Look, the last thing you need to worry about is me toying with you when you're like that. It's still gonna be a challenge for me. It's
You never
still very rough.
know.
I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty damn certain. Sorry. Let's. Still need to do my gardening.
Oh, you forgot to kiss the hoe.
Yeah, I forgot to kiss the hoe.
Caress the hoe.
Caress the hoe. Kiss the hoe.
Category friend.
One moment.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that.
You're fine. Look at all this wolfsbane.
I might just do my puffins tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Gotta do it first. It's a ritual.
Mm-hmm. Other people don't play along like that.
It's fun.
I know it is, but no one likes to have fun here. Mm.
Category friend.
What? Wait.
Oh, gotcha
no!
this time. Ha. Tell you what. Oh, I should have done that then, did it, huh?
A little bit.
Tell you what. I still have yet to break my streak. Or I haven't. I mean, I almost broke my streak here. Do the honors. Go for it. I'll let you get me back. I can rest assured Augusta's not here to freeze my ass in two. Go for it.
Streak broken.
How dare you?
I
How
knew it would
dare you
affect you
break
more.
my... How...
What are you doing? What? No.
I'm doing God's work.
I'm gonna whip you down. I will. Do it.
Hmm?
I will whip you
You'll what?
down.
That'll make things worse, won't it?
Maybe. Yes.
Yes. No, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Here we go.
I played this game with Chips. Every day, Pierce. Every day, Pierce. Chips plays that game and it never works.
There we go. Oh, that feels nice.
You best stay in there now.
I what?
You best stay in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, believe
Because
me,
I'm
I
changing.
will. No, you're not. No, you're not. Look, I already I hopped in this fountain to help get rid of the sweat that I already accumulated. Okay, don't digress my progress. What? I don't like that look. Better, but I still know what you're thinking. God,
Whoa!
Swear to God.
Bye-bye.
Yep, goodbye. Oh.
I'm actually gonna change at this rate.
I could have lasted down there for at least another minute had you not said that. I lost like half of my air. Ugh.
I know, Ethan.
Ugh. Yeah, for my sake right now, don't. This was this was nice. Getting to cool off after that. Hey! What the hell? You already... Hey. Hold up. I can one up beyond this. I can make a bigger splash.
No.
Hmm?
No.
No what?
No.
No what?
Don't do that.
Why? Why not?
The water makes it worse.
Why not?
No.
The water makes what worse? It does?
I don't know.
Oh, bet. What? Here we go. Enjoy it.
Good.
You splash me, I splash back. Okay, I'm actually gonna climb out now. You good? You good? Uh-oh. Oh. Here we go.
I really hate you.
You good? You splash, I splash back. Oh, relax. There we go, I've earned this at least. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't do that in the fountain. You'll probably pass out again. Here, let me. Hey, do I need to like pull you out? Do I need to throw you out? I could always just like lift you and put you out of the fountain. What? Don't throw you?
Don't throw me, no.
What if I lift you and put you out? Does that work?
Technically?
Okay, you ready? You ready? You're not? Should I not? I probably shouldn't. Never mind. I'll see you on.
Don't let me go.
I'm picking you up.
Okay.
And out you go. You were teasing and attacking me earlier. That's my form of payback.
That wasn't fun.
Yo, you think having the like my biggest fear standing literally a foot behind me was fun for
I
me?
was really nice to you.
You were. And maybe this is my way of being nice back. Means I care. Two, one, yeah, and there it is again. I should have expected that. Hey. Wake up.
Okay, what's happening?
Good, okay. Passed out again. Like, passed out. Like, if that goes on for a while. So, like, the longer that happens, the longer you stay passed out. That is dangerous. That is really dangerous. Okay, sorry, I won't abuse that anymore. Whip. Ugh. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and dry off and hit the hay.
Okay. Whip.
What? Whip. Fair, one whip for another. Whip. Thanks, definitely helped.
You're welcome.
End the gloomy day on a bit of a better note. And now we just gotta look forward to tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, I'm really starting to not become a morning guy at all.
Yeah, nights are still better.
Very much so. Well, thanks for the help, and you know, with different context, this sounds weird and sounds like a bad phrase, but thank you for not caring.
You're welcome. Thank you for starting it off. The not caring bit.
Yeah.
It means a lot.
Thank you. Alright, time to... Oh. I didn't even finish growing the puffins. Whatever. So we ran out of there because I had to douse myself. Could I just... You know, I'll just borrow some of yours. Mind if I...
Yeah.
Sure.
They're
I'll
all
go get
stored
those.
in the puffins anyway. The greenhouse.
Oh, they are?
Mm.
Oh, alright.
You're not allowed to store them anywhere else. Yet.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I mean, you don't really have your own room, right?
Technically, no.
Yeah,
At this point, I have stayed in every single dorm
Gotcha.
except
Well, the
Vanguard.
fortunate thing about... Yeah. Yeah, no, at least as far as where I sleep is actually off-site, so I come and go every morning. That's why there's no bed in my office.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm gonna be honest. I just figured that you fell asleep at your desk.
It's happened before.
You certainly seem like a
Though,
type.
I mean, not the most comfortable. That's for damn sure. I did that, and I still have a terrible, terrible like kink in the right side of my back. That's just been bugging me if I lean in the wrong direction. It is falling asleep at the couch. I'll work it out at some point. Or not on the couch. My desk. My desk. Actually, the couches there might be comfy to collapse in. I don't know.
One more.
One more what? What?
Turn around.
One more what?
It's not full way this time.
It's not what?
It's not going to be all the way, but turn around. You said the kink was on your lower back toward the right?
Actually, like it's like in the middle.
Okay. You might not want to peek.
Huh?
You might not want to peek.
Okay. Okay.
They trained me to be a masseuse.
They what?
With all 6 arms. So I'm just going to name these kinks out.
Okay.
If it helps, I'm making them all human hands. So it's more like 3 people giving you a back massage all at the same time, whichever you prefer.
Interesting image, but I guess that helps. Though, I mean, I doubt 3 hands are needed. It's just this one spot with a knot. Hey.
Okay, that's enough.
Ooh, sorry, like
Sounds.
it like triggers the rest of them because like it's like supposed to hurt, but like not. But yes, so it just I don't know. I like makes my back arc a little bit. Sorry, I'm bad at standing still with that.
It's okay.
Is it safe to turn back around?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Sorry, my clothes are all wet.
Mine are too. It's fine.
Squish, squish. Alright, yeah, I'll get some of those puffins, I guess.
Here. 3.
Thank you. I'll use them. I don't know, hopefully not tonight at my desk. I got a few things to go over paperwork-wise, and then it's to my actual bed, so I won't have to give myself one of these on the left-hand side. So... But... honestly, if I'm ever in there working and you want to hang out, just let yourself on in.
You sure?
You're good company. Yeah. I don't mind. Usually if I've got someone in there and I'm conducting some kind of business, it's quite obvious, but I mean, for the most part, I'm not really doing anything beyond just being bored out of my mind with what I'm working on. So, yeah.
I'm gonna regret that, but okay.
Just don't, I was gonna say, just don't pull anything funny.
Only if it's really funny.
On second thought, privilege is revoked.
Aw, I was only gonna fill like your desk up with like 6 bouncy balls.
I was expecting something way worse.
It's 'cause I have to be careful, you're a teacher.
Fair. Oh my god, you're right, I am, huh? I tend to forget that, at least when I'm with you.
it's weird. Like when I got the hat on, when we're in class and everything like that. Obviously, we're very much a student, but when we're just hanging out, I forget that almost entirely. It's weird.
Do I still not have permissions?
You have permission. Alrighty. If I'm heading to bed, I gotta go the other way.
Alright. Night.
You have a good night. Thanks for everything. Only for a little bit. I'm learning my lesson.
Alright. And you too.
Got it. Have a good night.
Yep, you too. Bye bye.
See ya. Wow, that went for a while. What?
He was the first person in the academy to hold her hand. He's dead.
What wasn't the intent? He's just like he's
Yeah,
trying
I
to,
know.
my legs are.
I
are
know
my
it's
legs dead?
not
No,
the
they're not.
intent, but Bev was still like, does not compute.
If it helps, he's got gloves on.
Oh, it's not. Oh, that's false. Is that true?
He don't have gloves on.
I don't think that. Like, okay, I know someone's like grabbed her hand to like try and lead her somewhere, but it's not like sitting and holding hands.
Completely different context, but I guess.
I suppose, but even then, like there hasn't been a romantic context for any of them.
Yeah.
He is the first person to hold the spider pop, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Like
no
the
one,
man
no,
who's
no one held it.
terrified of spiders.
No one held it.
Okay, that's fucking funny. The man who's terrified of spiders is the one to hold. That's weird. You know, speaking of spiders.
No, it's not in romantic context, Chad. None of the people who have held Vev's hands were in romantic context. Goodness.
Hello, let me
Speaking of
hold your
spiders, is one of my favorites.
Yes.
I used to play Broodmother all the friggin' time. It was such a good character. Yo, Wesker, dude, thank you so much for the reset, man. How you doing?
Why does he have a Broodmother avatar? It's probably because he cloned mine.
Maybe Sister, let us go suck the life out of the innocent. I crave the sweet succulent. Suck, fuck.
I really want to play a Bugkin extra at one point.
Be funny.
That shit would be hysterical. No, but I like the claws and the peripherals whenever I'm walking around in that.
Oh yeah, it's so nice. Even though unfortunately you just kind of like slide because walking animations are dead.
And when you're watching other people, I slide, but normally. Dude, thank you so much for the reset, man. Hope you're doing well. I've been drinking actual coffee. I'm an idiot. It is 3:05 a.m. and I am drinking coffee. Look at this absolute mad lad.
You're a fool.
That's me. Let's see, what's What?
Huh? Nothing. I'm just relaxing.
I hear you.
Thank you. Spider, didn't think I'd be later tired. Well, I'm here now to give you the rhymes. Carver's the first, on me on mine. I'm leaving the strength, but for now, you know the big spider. Don't let your suckers ever go down.
Damn it.
That'd be funny if I could get the legs and go, and, like, lift myself up.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
Can't wait for when you get
One
Place
day-
Mover.
Yes, I actually need to get that for, I need to get PlayStation Mover for, before beach episode, because I need to swim.
Yeah,
Not sink.
it'll help. Yes. Swim, not sink. It's good.
Yes. No, but for real, I was like actually holding my breath over there, and then you said that, and I was like, this is one day Haven will marry Monica. Go fuck yourself. No, this is not happening. This is not happening. Shush.
Also, I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I do not recall who would have even held her hand, if any, because I don't think anyone has. I've been wrong before, but I don't think anyone who has held her hand, because that's like a particularly big thing. Like sort of like I kind of remember like the first person to kiss her hand like a princess. Jay got that. The first person to initiate a kiss to her is Zero. Her technical first kiss was Chips, but that was from Truth or Dare. And because Melanie was just like, I bet you wouldn't do this. I bet you're like mortified. And she was just like,
Oof.
bitch, it ain't no thing. Mwah.
Oof.
Barthol did kiss her cheek
I just
first.
realized this I will say the legs on this avatar are far thinner than the swimsuit one.
Wait, what?
The legs on this avatar are far thinner than the swimsuit one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's how it be.
Because it's like in the in this avatar, she's still technically a swole, though, right?
Technically.
Technically. She buff. Alright, this is actually kind of cool looking. That's what I'm doing at the moment.
Yeah.
With you spinning at the same time.
Yeah. Probably gonna give my chat like motion sickness though.
Sorry guys. I'm getting dizzy, Haven. I'm sorry. Stop spinning. New Haven was no. I was looking at like it was the thighs and then those arms, dude. Those arms. Holy shit.
The arms.
The muscles. I can myself and especially Pierce can appreciate. Can very much appreciate a small woman.
Muscular girl.
Muscular girl.
Yeah. Bev knew that this guy was muscular from this avatar. She was like, oh. Also, he's got a cape, but at the same time, he's wearing a sort of uniform that I recognize, which is
really
very
makes this
unfortunate.
pop.
Well,
yeah,
yes.
this was slapped together at the last moment.
I mean, it looks really good, but Bev's just
Damn
like,
right.
I know men who wore this. Sad face.
Yeah. Oof. Oh well. Not that it's a bad look.
No, it's a really good look.
Commander, you were a burb. I don't know how to feel about this. Me? What about me being a burb? What's the story? Wait, what's the story behind you and Monica? Were you a Yun or Seon guy? Or Sayori? Yuri or Sayori
care,
guy
Chris.
in DDLC? Nope, that was just a traumatic experience for me. Because
Wholesome
chat
chat.
made it absolutely worse.
Have a good sleep.
They harassed me with that shit, like, near IRL, and I just developed a phobia of that bitch.
Yeah, I have every single episode highlighted.
Vampire Nazi Pierce? Is that what this is?
Frank, actually, him
Vampire
having
Nazi.
fangs somehow would bring the outfit together. Vampire fangs.
Heck, I'll make it. I'll get a couple different Pierce avatars. I'll get like a vampire Pierce. Why not?
Blah, blah, blah.
Yes. I won't do that. Your blood. Blah.
The only good thing that would come from that is if that would be like, wanna share?
Want to share?
I got a silly straw.
But then at the same time, he's not exactly as tasty anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Bless him.
Actually, no, that's not
He's
true.
ready for the beach, yes? No. Oh.
Vampire blood's the tastiest, but that's not a good thing.
Oh.
She can't drink from you is the answer. It's not that you're not tasty.
Oh, I thought
Opposite
she
problem.
said. I thought she said that human was her favorite.
That she could afford to drink, yeah, was the specific wording.
Fair point. Oh, fair point. Fair.
It was, well, the specific wording is, of the blood that I can safely drink, human is the tastiest. That was a specific wording.
Gotcha. I met Haven when I was with Minerva last year, and he had this avatar with the white hair and the white coat. Oh, you mean this one? You mean the not Dawn?
Oh wow, it's the dawn. I'm kidding.
Stop it.
Bully.
Oh my god, it's not outfitted for a full body. This is funny. Look, my legs stick together.
Uh-oh. It's a tripod.
I punched something completely. That was my table. Hold on, one more time. There we go. Wait. There we go. No, that didn't work. Okay. Stepped on my cord.
R.I.P.
I am tripod.
You walk normally, but then you stop with your legs together.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, this is what I used to do this avatar all the friggin' time. Then they painted the nails.
Not a clue.
And this was before like Dawn came around. Someone's like, "It's Dawn." I'm like, "I'm not fucking Dawn."
Not as far as she knows, no.
Because like that's like when I stopped doing VR chat.
Mhm.
Whatevs. Aye.
Once people are known for it, it's impossible to.
Yeah, that's true. Oh gee, now I remember meeting you in the Japanese map with this. Oh, nice. I like this one. I really like your Skiggs character.
Oh yeah, he's fucking precious.
He's fun. I like it because he's like he comes across, at least from what I met of him, he comes across. Yeah, there we go. This guy, he comes across as he's sort of pure, but like. Well, he's not like. Definitely acts very much like a kid, not too full of himself. Doesn't have a big ego or anything.
Yeah.
Like I remember him going like, "Oh no, I would not fight a bear." Smug. Yeah, they're talking about bears, and meanwhile, Mr. Galaxy Bird was choking on friggin'. No, actually, here we go.
You want to get a good look at this goddamn hand shader that I'm proud of? Look at this shit.
Hold on. There we go.
Hello.
Hello. That is actually really fucking cool. It's the Tiberium plague, the Tiberium infestation.
No.
Let me turn off my trackers, actually. This is being weird for me.
I love that it's asymmetrical.
Did you ever play those games?
I don't think I have.
Oh, Tiberium
What's
Wars,
Tiberium?
Command and Conquer.
Oh, Command and Conquer, nope.
It's a green. It's like a green crystal that I think in the lore it arrived on an asteroid that crashed on the planet, and it's toxic, and it like grew at just an exponential rate, would kind of root itself into the earth and just grow from there. However, it was very, 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 very rich in resources, so it could technically be harvested into just about anything. However, it was super friggin' hard to contain and spread like mad, and like would mutate stuff and would change entire landscapes to be like apocalyptic. So there was a very apocalyptic kind of setting in the whole game. You had like red zones, which is completely infested by the Tiberium. Yellow zones that were like the infection was kind of going on and tended to be a little bit more third world-ish, or like ghetto sort of areas. And then you had blue zones, which were the only spots that were few, but that were completely free of like Tiberium infestation. There was all this shit going on with cultists, and it was a really good sci-fi series, actually, really interesting stuff. But whenever I see this green glow stuff, I'm like, oh, it's Tiberium, because people would use it to like mutate shit. The
Also,
turn
did
of
you-
the galaxy burb.
Did you hear that Hybris cut off this guy's hand?
Hybris? Hybris?
The character
Who's
that
Hybris?
Oblivious plays, the robot gal. Well, she's not actually a robot,
Oh,
but she's an AI.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's who Hybris
Yeah.
is. Okay.
He
No, I
asked
didn't know
her
that Hybris
to-
was the one that did that.
He asked her to cut his hand, and she cut his hand off.
That's right, I did hear that part.
He,
So good.
he had to talk about it because, like, how could you not?
Right, hey, cut my hand. Not all of it!
I had to scream like a little
Yeah.
girl. It's great.
How would you react if you found out your parents were coming over to the academy, especially over the rumors of possible... the rumor of a possible GF? What? What rumor? As Pierce, of course, commander. Wait. Tanner King, his parents would not visit the academy.
No.
No.
They would not. No,
Yeah,
no.
they're
Just like
not.
how
Were
Perez's
you
sister
listening?
wouldn't visit, or
They can't do that.
they can't afford to do that. Beasling can go, sort of. He really shouldn't, but he's here, I guess. Somehow his crazy nonsense actually works. Also, now that time has passed, you should definitely watch the VOD for what Vev has been talking to Beasling about, because it's fucking funny.
Okay, I will. I'll watch the VOD now, because like that talk we had earlier could have gone bad. Glad it didn't.
Yeah.
It could have. Like the
got
one
really
super
sad.
easy dodge. Yeah. The one super easy dodge I was talking about, by the way, was the fact that when he was like, "Oh, sorry to hear about your sister," by the way, because he knew that was all bullshit. That was a bit of a test. She could have been like, he didn't come here to tell me about my sister. That wasn't true. Like, that would have been the one thing where Pierce was like, I actually didn't expect you to follow, open up like that. I totally thought you would go with it. So which is when she was like, yeah, my sister, and he was like, her too. Okay, great.
You know, she was more like, I had a sister who did pass in the beginning of the year. I don't know if he's just like fucking
Yeah.
stupid, or he also just makes up
But,
shit,
like-
so I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, that's true. Well, because like when he said that, she got really quiet. Like, I don't want to say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was just sitting like, do I say
I'm
something?
gonna-
What the fuck do I do?
Right. I'm gonna head out. You got one more chance with Vev the next time. Wait, one more chance with what? If you mess that up again, Piers, I'm gonna send Monica after you. Shit. Number one. Number two, what are you talking about?
Why would
Really, I'm
Monica
interested.
be
No, I
upset
see.
if he doesn't do something? Isn't
Yeah,
she like a yandere?
that.
It's reverse psych.
In a ways, I guess. All hail the galaxy burb. Yesterday was literally the first time I've done Galaxy Bird in about a year at least, possibly more. I just stopped doing it. So it was a lot of fun because he's a lot of fun to play with. He's a fun little character. Like,
I'm not sure.
Let's get some of my coffee and. Oh wait, where is it? Where's the? There's the.
Now look at the clip, but I'm not sure what question.
Delicious.
It.
I do like the name. He did like the name that Skiggs gave him though.
Yeah.
Ekrit. Because they were like, what do we call you? And someone was like, we're calling him the Cosmic Cock. And I'm like, you're an asshole. Because he doesn't have a name. I mean, he just he's not sure when he came into consciousness. And he literally just wafts around the void because he has no way to move himself in space. And he just falls on some kind of rock somewhere and is like, well, I'm here now. Is there sentience? Is there not? Shit. Which is why he went up to Nano and he was like, your hair reminds me of being lonely.
It's a good one.
Yeah, because they were like, what do we call you? And he's like, I don't know, other beings just called me the space burb, whatever it is. And when someone's like, oh, you mean bird? I was like, bird? Wait, like with a D? I know what, they call me a burb? The hell's a bird? But, the name she gave him was like Ekrit?
Yeah,
like Echo? Ekrit. He was like, Ekrit the space bird. I like that.
Also, the answer
You sound
to
like
that,
you're in space too, Haven. Exactly.
Rach, the reason why I didn't laugh my ass off during the Beesling visits is because I'm just so used to Savage that I can somehow hold it in until after the episode, and then I die.
It's so
then
funny.
I die.
It's so funny.
Dude, you missed
Because
the
I
best,
paused
you missed
myself.
the best part. You missed the
Which was
best
what?
part when Bev was talking to him. You're gonna lose your shit. It's gonna be great.
What do you say?
I'm not spoiling it for you. It's just gold.
Okay, I'll watch it.
Actually,
but,
someone might
yeah,
send you a
it's,
clip. Guys, send him a clip of the
Guys, send me a
bus.
clip right now. Send it to me right now.
Okay, Raj said that he sent you the clip.
Okay. Okay, there it is. Let me open up and look at this. But yeah, it's how was I saying? Like I actually during that interaction muted myself. I was like, Pierce is not having this shit, but out of character, this is fucking hilarious. All right, here we go. Watching. Let's take the bus. Bev's just like, oh man, what the fuck? It's like his madness and his stupidity actually works. Why? You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of like one of my favorite characters ever. Friggin' Mob Psycho, the con man, is like the best character in the whole goddamn show. Have you seen Mob Psycho? Like how he walks up, he walks into like the headquarters. And like they all think he's the boss, but he's just like, I'm just looking for Mob. What the fuck? Just like he bullshits his way through everything, and it works. Those are the absolute best kinds of characters. Well, tonight was definitely one hell of a night for Pierce.
Yeah.
I mean, the day too. That was interesting. They actually he made far more progress with the whole spider phobia thing than he expected.
Yay!
Because when you watch the VOD, you'll probably see it back. But like when she was like, nope, I'm not turning back. He was like, huh? She's like, yep, nope, I'm gonna wait by the door. You're gonna come out. He like, I muted myself, and he like ran around inside going fuck, like freaking out to himself. Took a shot and threw the glass across the room. He was just like, oh man, oh dear.
And then when he got out, she blocked the door with her body.
Yeah. Oh man, that was funny. Alright. I am going to get to bed now because tomorrow Friday. I need to finish working on some shit for more recording on Saturday. But guys, hold on. Let me talk to your hand real quick. Let me talk to your hand. Hey guys, I got a secret. Okay? Did you know that it is currently September on Twitch, meaning that you can subscribe to your girl Miss You here for like totally half off. It is worth it. You get those super spicy like Vivina emotes and shit, and you can put your arms up in the air and go, "There's Vault, praise the Queen. We're going to crusade the human lands." It's totally cool. Y'all should get in on that like right now. Actually, as a matter of fact, I need this bird with the hat on it so I can put it on and go to like total Commander Space Bird and be like, "That's in order."
That would be pretty funny. Ugh.
Please do.
Oh man.
Yeah, she deserves all the love and attention you guys can offer. So real talk, do it. Make your man Kendrick proud. I subbed to Miss You as soon as September started. Damn right, Damakun. Damn right. Well done. Get yourself a little
September's
spicy.
so good.
It's so good.
Oh god damn it.
What?
You actually got them going.
Talking about the Naruto thing? Yeah, you're doing me proud. Oh, keep it up. Oh, you're so fucking good at that.
Thank you, Gold Griffin, for the sub bomb. Fuck, thank you so much.
How many was that? How many was it? How many
It
was
is
it?
5.
Bam! Fucking doing God's work. Keep it up.
Look at all these people with planets
Why they-
next to their name.
Hell yeah, dude! I'll tell you right now, like nothing feels better as a streamer to like see chat filled with like your badges and your emotes. That is like the best feeling, especially
I'm
when you go
only
to other
allowed
people's
for
channels.
Fucking sub only mode. Oh god.
There's
And Oxterable, thank you so much.
especially when you go to other people's channels and you see your emotes in someone else's channel being used, you're like, oh yes.
Like, that's me.
It's such a feels good. Yeah, you're like, I feel special.
I use your wholesome everywhere.
Yeah, it's so good. The wholesome one's good. I also see you using the concerned emote one a lot.
Concern. Yeah,
The
I
concerned one.
need a concern, but at the same time, I'm content using your concern.
It's a good one because I was just making that face on stream. I was like, you know what? That honestly, you can hear the breathes in on that face. It's such a good one, dude. Inexorable logic.
Also, the snuggle.
Thank you very much for that
Yes, I
sub,
know the
man.
snuggle
Welcome
emote.
in.
It's so cute.
The snuggle emote. I'm so happy. Like Lottie let me use that. It's God. I fucking love that emote. Yeah. There we go, Professor Nummels. That's a good emote. That is a good emote. That's how do I hand show up. Mouse. Where do you fucking come on? It's not working. It doesn't want to work. Tell it to work. You can't see it, but it's right here. It's. I'm going to put it in this hand, your right hand. Tell it to work. Okay, it is in your right hand. Work. Still not working. Okay, that's okay. We tried.
I think I'm dead o'clock right now, so I'm gonna go raid somebody.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do the exact same thing. Let's find someone to like. Yeah, let's go slap somebody like at the same time. This would be fucking great. Guys, double attacks. You know what that means? That means if you got either of our emotes, you spam that shit. You spam both of them. I want you all, like, this goes to your chat as well. I want that place to blow the fuck up. They're not gonna know what hit them. Like, they're not even gonna be able to read their own chatters. Alright? It's gonna be immense. Alright, who are we looking for?
Good question.
Who are we gonna clap?
Let's see.
Who we clapping?
I know I'm going to raid Haven Kendrick.
Hey! Sounds like a nerd. Oh, Angerbeard is on. Angerbeard's a wonderful guy. He's doing Star Wars. A good friend of mine, streamer named Angerbeard. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Anger beard, like all one word. It's exactly as it sounds.
Oh, just like the emotion beard.
I guess so. It's all one word. Angerbeard. B-E-A-R-D.
Sorry, Chad.
I mean, we can both have it at the same time if you'd like. It's a good way to make new friends. He's an awesome guy.
Yeah.
Alrighty, hell yeah. So what are we spamming?
got,
What are we
like,
spamming in this chat?
Well, mine has to be Praise the Queen, as usual. Does he have like a red hat?
Yes, I need to check right now. Oh! Joe, thank you so much for the D1 sub. Welcome aboard the Actium Knights, dear Sergeant. Glad to have you here, man.
Oh yeah.
It's never, it's never Kari. It's never Kari.
Never got it.
Come
Alright,
on,
I'm
Angerbeard.
ready. Ready?
Alrighty.
3.
Raid.
One.
Hold on, wait.
Okay.
Anger. Okay. Whoops. I accidentally put 2 forward slashes. Awesome. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Awesome. Alright, see you soon, guys. Thanks a whole bunch for joining.